This brat says on his TikTok videos, I'm so pure and innocent, I'm an angel. Comes in and just becomes a brat. Hello! Okay, congrats on getting first rack. Hello, Targo, how you doing? I hope your morning is well and you got enough rest, right? You got enough rest, you didn't sleep too late, right? Hey, how's it going? Second. I filled in an application for the Creators Club. Yay! Yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? I was like, I think last time I couldn't apply because I wasn't an affiliate yet. I think it started like last year, right? And I was showing it to Ark when it came out. Like, Ark, look at this shit. Like, I can't apply yet. And I got I got accepted that. Let's go. Wanted me to join a Discord, so I went. No, thank you. I joined the Discord, but I don't think it's just what it is, you know. Like I just put it on the side. They say if you want like the what Twitch team membership thing, you have to be like an active member, and I'm like, what does active really mean? You know, like how active do I need to be? Like if I have to, like I'm already active in so many other Discords, it's gonna be difficult to be active in that one too. Because I barely active in my exactly. You're barely active in your own server, so you know, like how would that work? But you know, it's all right. We joined it. We maybe might be able to make connections and meet new people because I'm really bad at meeting new people because I'm a shy bean. So maybe that will help. So we'll see. At least I have someone like Targo who meets like everybody, and then through Targo and Peach and who else, I meet more people. I'm that introverted friend that gets adopted by the more extroverted introverts, if that makes sense. Oh, that was my gamer soaps. I'm drinking something. All right, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I can tell you a story of me when I was in well, it was not even high school. It was back in like when I was like 12 years old, grade 6, and we moved to a new city, and I was going to a new school, and I just sat by myself like during lunch break and whatever, or recess, whatever. I was sitting there by myself, and then a bunch of the one kid came like, hey, do you want to come hang out with us? I'm like, sure. And they got adopted. They went to high school, kind of just melded into another group, got adopted by that next group. But yeah, eventually, like moved back to the previous town I stayed in. Funny enough, it's the town I stay in now, and I just came back to like the group I was in, and at some point we started adopting people somehow. Shy, and I broke your comfy zone. I'm just a shy little guy. I'm actually shy than I look. I'm a yapper because I don't know, because I'm streaming maybe, but it is what it is. So, you know. All right. So, what are we doing today? I don't know. What are we doing today? I don't think I have to save that. Oh, I wanted to work on the dress because, like, she's okay, you know. What was the doll for that? There we go. So, what was it? I have to remember what I did. It's been a weekend. I've forgotten how to be a 3D artist. I need to remind myself how everything works. This walkie thingy, right? There we go. Chiki chiki breaky. All right. So what I did was add bones to the skirt, but now it's cool and all, but I would rather have it be actual, right? The strutting. I would rather have it be like actual, more closer to actual cloth, because you can like see it moves along with the legs, which is nice for like basic things in certain occasions, but we want it to be more cloth-like, right? So like separated from the legs, which we like. I thought this might be a good idea, but yeah, I don't really like. I don't really like it. It like does like the weird stretching thingy. I'd rather have it be separate, and or even like we could use like magic cloth, or just cloth sim in Unity. So we could do that. Got a Discord notification. Where did I get a Discord notification from? Need to make sure all mentions. Yes. Okay. All right. So what we could do, go back to Unity. Actually, you need to go to Blender since. Where is it? Patrick, don't mind the history there. I can explain, but I don't want to. So I'm just gonna ignore what you saw, and then it's going. So I mean, go put on the skirt and see how it moves. Taco, you just want me to put on a skirt and send you pictures. That's all, right? Let's see, because like usually what I do, like with the bones, usually I have the skirt fixed to the hips like a normal skirt, and then the legs would just collide into the skirt. But I thought maybe this time it would be a good idea to like good idea to have the skirt a part of the legs, so that when the legs move, it moves with the so the skirt moves with the legs. But I kind of want the skirt to just be there, and then the legs just bump into it occasionally, right? Is what I'm thinking. Which is what I usually did, but I wanted to try something new. And something new didn't really work out that way, I think. It's not as good as I would have hoped. Let's see. So, as like you can see, I have these separate bones here, right? Like the left side and the right side, which is all good and dandy, but I don't like it as much. So I'm gonna, instead of having these parented to the bone, to the bone, to the legs, I'm just gonna parent it to the main skirt bone. So you can see. And then I select them, and you can, then I can show y'all. With the hair, don't need to see that right now. Now when I move the leg, those would stay there, wouldn't go up with the leg. So I didn't know how I felt about that. Like, so I could do it like this, but it's gonna clip through all of that. So then I thought, maybe that's why I thought about doing the whole. Oh, come on. think Discord notifications from somewhere. Well, I think I know where. I have I'm lurking in the stream and someone doesn't have music on, so I can't mute the tab. So occasionally a notification comes through, but then I'm not quick enough to go mute the tab. So it keeps on. Okay, but anyways, so I thought this would be a good idea, right? Because now, let's see, come on, there you go. Now that you can just right, oh, you can. Oh, look at Targo, tell me how to actually do stuff. Well, thank you, Targo. I don't even know who could do that. I just usually click the little speaker button. Yeah, so look, like now with this, you at least have like a little bit of skirt that goes up with the leg, since it's a very low skirt. So that was my thought process, right? That's why I kind of did that. This thing. Now I wonder, what would happen if I take these away? Like these, well, let's go up. And like that's like I'm not a fan. Like I was thinking yesterday, I do not like skirts at all for 3D rigging and whatever, because there's so much movement and you can't just like stick it like stockings. You can stick it next to the model and it works with the model. It uses the same mesh, blah blah blah. It flows along with the movement and all that. Like but with like a skirt, it's gonna bounce around and then it's gonna clip and it's gonna just be a pain to deal with, and you'd have to either have a really good rig for it or use like some sort of workaround. So it's like you can't have your pie and eat it, or your cake and eat it too. And I have to figure something out. So this works. Like it works. Doesn't look the best, but like when she sits down, it will like do most of this. And when she walks, it won't clip through certain areas, which is nice, you know. But like it's not perfect. Doesn't help that the skirt is short. It's long, you can bullshit movement on it. Exactly. So it's even shorter. So I need to think of some way that I can do this so it looks I'm sissing a lot. So I can do it so it looks best. My tongue feels like it's in the way. Very aware of my tongue right now. So anyways, yes, I have to figure out something to make this look the best I can. And like it is all right now, right? It's like sadly it's not, I can't just add a bunch of vertices and just go crazy and add more stuff to the rig, because you know it has to run as a streaming model and I don't want it to blow Astra's PC up. So it sort of is what it is, you know. What I can do is make sure there are bones and just the skirt, right. And you know what? I think I can show you something like well, yeah, let's show. I need to be careful because I did a thing way back. I'm just gonna save it like this. It's fine. Astra can do like a little split and wait for us. Where is it? Peach chibi recloth. Right, so in this model, I was playing around with some face shapes yesterday. I was practicing my AR kit stuff. And this is Peach's chibi model, right? And so with this cloth, right? Look, this was also kind of a nightmare. Because it's like, oh, I want to have it perfect. If she walks, it has to collide with every inch of the cloth. So I'm adding more bones and more bones, and at some point, it had bones everywhere. Just, let me draw you. It had. Okay, can't see that. Brother. Let me do the thing. There we go. So it had like, what's really visible? Yeah. It had like a bone down here. Oh my goodness. There, work with me. It had bone here, bone here, bone here, bone here, like, and it had like lots of layers. So it was really a thick weave of bones, and was really good. Like, it worked really well, but the big but, because of the limitations of Unity and VRChat, you can only have 4 skin weights per vertex. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna have bone here, bone here, bone here, like a whole weave of bones, and then smooth out the skinning. So it's like super smooth, and when it moves up, it looks all flowy and soft. But that, because of the way I smoothed it out, the way I did it, meant that this, it's get another color. This point here could only be influenced by 4 bones. So if it's like this bone, this bone, this bone, and maybe that bone. So all the smoothing that comes from the rest of these bones get ignored. So then it just looks like a crumpled piece of paper because there are too many bones. And I'm like, brother, what am I supposed to do now? So either I would have to go and manually pick the bones and make sure only those are assigned to this thing, and try and figure out how much influence each part needs to get to look smooth. And I was like, that doesn't seem like, time-wise, it doesn't seem viable. You know, it seemed like it would take way too long to just try and figure all that out manually, bone by bone, instead of just smoothing it out like a normal person. So the solution I had to come up with eventually was just, let's just simplify it. Put 1 bone here, 1 bone there, 1 bone in the back. So just kind of reduce the amount drastically. Also not have it as many in the vertical, but maybe like 1, 2, 3 layers of bones. And yeah, it won't be perfect. There will be clipping, but at least it would look more flowy and soft compared to whereas it just crumples into a piece of paper and it collides with everything everywhere. And it's also better for performance as well. So that's the sad thing. But then you also have Magic Cloth. Magic Cloth works well too. It's just very bouncy, and it always points down. Doesn't flow as nice always, so it is a bit of a pain on occasion. Clothsome does work too, and I think that's what I did with this one as well. This model specifically, I did name it the Recloth, because I was testing out how Clothsome works in Unity, because that is something you can do and it's not too performant, which is all right. So instead of using bones, just use the Clothsome. Let's see, can I select the bone? I don't think she even has it. I didn't even name these layers. That's crazy. When did I make this model? This model was made back in 2023. It's kind of crazy. Cute little model. I actually need to redo this one, because I think there's like a lot that could be improved. Yeah, a lot that can be improved. It was a good start. And this, like, I was testing out, seeing like which face shapes is needed for certain expressions, and like what does this actually do instead of just like bullshitting my way through. Oh, if I do this, this works. Oh, if I do this, this works. You know, like I actually want to know what I'm doing, sort of. But oh well. And I added like this whole little extra plugin for shapes too, which helped a bit. Yeah, I think I could make it a nice, decent little chibi. But I'm waiting for Arc, for her little chibi, because that's the one I want to start working on. Because I think that could be like a really fun project. All right, I'm just yapping away. So, what to do with this skirt? It's really short. It's gonna be moving, but so it's nice that it moves along with this, but also I don't like this stretching right here. Oh. Okay. I think I slayed with the panties though, like you can't see it if it's the little snowflakes. Anyways. Okay, so back to say. And yeah, unfortunately, like I could try and make like lots of corrective shapes and movements, but at some point, like what would that? When would it be too much? You know? All right, like okay, at this point, it's too much. And like if you make it, I could probably make it. Like I could do it. I could do it. But like, would it be needed? It's not like it's a. I'm trying to. I don't want to do too much unnecessary stuff. You know. You know. But also, I want it to look great, and if I have an idea, I kind of just want to do it. But I need to stop myself from going overboard. That's so easy to do. All right, let's start here. Like I have these, right? Now it kind of moves really well with the leg. It also means it's going to be like super solid when walking. These bones are in the wrong way. Wait, why are you pointing that way? There. Forward, thank you. Okay. So we can get like really minimal skirt movement because of the influence the leg has, but now it will move with the leg. But do we want it to move the leg? Big question. How much do we want it to move with the leg, and how much do we want our own physics on the skirt? Because if you have it like this, you would clip through like the sides as little as possible, which is also nice. No? I'm kind of wondering, should I have this metal bone here in the first place? I don't think I need this metal bone, because then I just have it on the two separate like areas. It should probably be better, right? So if I like take that away, take that one away. This one away. This one away. All I need to do is smooth them, so oh, not sculpt. But anyways, while I'm figuring this out, how are y'all doing? How's the day going? I had good sleeps and I was lying in bed, didn't want to get out, so I kept on sleeping. Until like 6 p.m. and wanted to get ready for gym. Then my buddy called me like, no, we ain't gymming today. I got work to do. I'm like, all right. All right, fine. It is what it is. I'm so upset. So tragic that I can't go to gym today. Right, actually, why not do that? Why not get the skirt? Yeah, there we go. We have this little thing going on here. I'm not a fan of. Alright, Mr. Hip Bone, you chill the fuck out. Wonder if it's because did I have the physics on? Don't think we need the thigh bone on these. So what is influencing that part? Oh, oh, oh. But the butt has influence here? That is crazy. Butt cheek, strength. Okay. So, let's see. Click on the smart. Okay, so why are those so sharp? The fun things about skinning. And if you want it perfect, you gotta just spend time with it. It is what it is. When I was still a junior, my senior used to say, "Oh, he loves skinning because he just kind of like zones out while doing it." I'm like, brother, I don't think it's that great. And I'm like, you know what? It's not that bad. You know, it's all right. It's a chill time. Sometimes you just kind of just gotta enjoy the process, right? Welcome to chat. Did my chat disconnect? How long have I been not connected to chat? If I didn't see chat, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me check on this thing. It looks like I haven't missed much. Oh, I hope I didn't miss much. So you were not ignoring me. No, Roma. Wait, did you say hello, Roma? I'm sorry. Yeah, chat disconnected back. I didn't even know it disconnected. It just said welcome back. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you, Roma. Welcome in, Roma. I hope you're doing good. That happens to me sometimes. Yeah, the chat, especially in different countries, does like to disconnect for some reason. Well, internet be interneting, right? Alright, so we have this. I guess there was no messages. Yeah, that's just not messages. It's all good. I just don't want to be like, oh shit, I've been ignoring people. I'm sorry. I don't like ignoring people. I'm lurking, but I had to say something after you said that. Thank you for lurking. All good. I'm just being the baby. Right, is it this one? Man, my Blender is struggling. Why is it struggling so much? Well, I have like a shit ton of apps open. Let me just close this one too. And maybe go disconnect. I have to disconnect VTube Studio when I'm not using it because it kind of crashes some of the things and mix it up. If it is connect, oh, it isn't connect. Okay, so I don't need to even launch it. Yeah, so like you have to disconnect VTube Studio from Mix It Up if you're not using it, because otherwise Mix It Up will be like, sir, you told me to do this thing with VTube Studio, but it's not on, so you know I'm not gonna do the thing either. You know, I have to be like, I'm like, okay, fine. Wait, is this thing is probably projected? No fucking wonder. Okay, so I hope you're doing well, Roma. I hope you're doing well. Then I can also I'm smelling something burning. I think they're burning the fields again, trying to prevent fires and stuff. They're causing fires to prevent bigger fires. You know, it's like I get it, but my poor little nose, it does not like this. But it's all for the greater good, I guess. So they say. Oh yeah, speaking of, I never did tummy physics because there's actually tummy jiggle. I need to make sure someone remind me that I need to add the tummy jiggle when I go back into Unity after exporting this model. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. What is taking that spot? Hmm. Oh, okay. What's the other leg? Okay. I see. Like, heh, got you. Psych. You thought it was the other one, but it was me all along. Haha. Aw, look at the robot being all sweet. The nose is getting funky. I'm doing good, yes. I'm doing good. Better that now that I'm working again. I need to take breaks, but I also stress when I take breaks because I want to be working. I want to get stuff done. I want to learn. There's things I want to do. So it's like double-edged sword. Stuff to do. Oh. And I'm totally not scrolling Twitter. Totally not. Profile picture torture. Poor Astra. I was like wondering what are all these profile pictures, and like, oh, it's probably part of the event. Oh, okay, back to back to work. Oh goodness. Okay. How does one skin? Chat. How do you skin again? You like click something and then it does something, right? That's how you do it. Yeah, I think so too. And the butt area is also tricky because if this piece bounces, I want the fabric to move, right? Skirts, man, skirts. Skirts are great. Don't let anyone tell you different. But let's do this though. I kind of hate this thing right now. Go away. Okay. Actually, I thought about removing that part and just putting it on the skirt. But also realizing, oh, that's gonna be tricky. Probably won't work. Unless I actually take it off. Yeah, you know what? It's fine as is. You know, it's not faff. Faff a word in English? I don't think it's a word. Let's not be pedantic. It's the English word, I think. In Afrikaans, we have a word called faff. Don't faff. I don't even know how you spell it. We just say faff. Like, just don't worry about it too much. You know, just continue on. Stop stressing about the small stuff. Sometimes it's just better for your mental health, you know. Just keep going on. Don't worry about it. Something will go. It will be fine, right? It'll be fine, surely. Okay, so this definitely needs. Cutie, stop scrolling Twitter. I I did. What do you mean? I'm not scrolling Twitter. What do you mean? No, you have no proof. You have no proof. don't look at your notifications or like Twitter like his people like their post history because you won't find it there. All right, what am I doing? It's smooth. There we go. What was I even on Twitter for? I can't even remember. I wanted to check something out, and then I just like, oh, the scrolling habit kicked in and started scrolling further than I should have. But it's okay. We came back. It's like Targo when he says he's gonna play Truck Sim, and he has all the self-control, and then comes back to arting, right? I've got self-control just like that, right? Right. Yeah, y'all agree with me. So much self-control. Smile, smiles, self-control smiles. Now look at me. Painting the weights. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, no. Too much. I think. Wait. I want this to be better. No, not that one. This. Ah. Actually, I don't know if I should remove too much of that. Right, so let's see how it looks if I move. Okay, so yeah, I thought that might happen. And do you need to remember to go and add the constraints? I don't think I added the constraints to certain parts. Smiles. You know what's great about people, life, and languages? How we just can start, or we take a word and then we just start making it a thing, right? Like, for example, smiles. Like, that wasn't a thing like a few weeks ago. Nobody like said, "Oh, haha, see, I'm being delusional." Smiles, and now it's a thing. And Targo has embraced it fully, and it works so well. Like, I am not the Lulu. Smiles, you know. I'm not full of copium. Smiles. It just fits so well. I'm the most grounded, rational person you know. Smiles. Yes, Targo, smiles. I agree with you. Broad smile. The word works perfectly. It works. In all kinds of situations. We love Targo. We support Targo's way of thinking, if I can call it that. Targo's rationale. Targo logic. But you know what? Life is more fun if you're just slightly more delusional, right? Not completely, because you kind of need some logic to operate in some form. You know, you can't just go and buy like 50 Labubus and expect to not go financially bankrupt and not be able to eat. But you can buy like one or two, right? Right? And still have some sort of yeah, you'll be fine, right? Just need like one or two Labubus. Just one or two. saw this. You know the guy on, I don't know if it's TikTok or if he's just on TikTok or on YouTube too. I think he's probably on YouTube too because he makes a ton from social media. This is what I've heard them say in the TikTok videos. But the guy that helps people with their finances, right? And this guy is like, I want to divorce my wife or I'm thinking about it because all she does is like buy useless shit and does not care about the finances. And she spent like $3,000 on just like in a month, $3,000 in 1 month. She spent $3,000 on random shit, like $700 on, was it just the boo-boos in that 1 month? But yeah, probably like 1 month is $700 and all the 25 other boo-boos she got, or 50, I don't know, like a shit ton. And those things aren't cheap. They aren't cheap. They're expensive, especially if you buy the real ones, like brother. And he's just so the guy is just so like he doesn't know what to do. I think he's like the only one bringing money into the house. I don't know if she works or does whatever. But then now the content creator, the guy that helps him with the finances, he's like, how do you think any of this will help your child? How will that support them? How will a Labubu get them through school or buy their diapers or buy them food, you know? And it's like, oh, I didn't think it mattered or some shit. I'm like, brother, you can't be serious. Komi, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Talking about people not spending their money well, and it's okay to be a little delulu. Smiles. Hello, sweet angel schmookums. Aw, stop. I need you, baby. Yo. I'm good at work. Came back from lunch. Ooh, let's go. Hope you had a good lunch. Got all the proper nutrients in. Not like Mel, who occasionally doesn't eat the right stuff and only eats her toasted avocado toast. Yeah. Mel, where is Mel? Mel's probably sleeping. She had a busy weekend. She was partying. Yeah, I call Mel out a lot for how she eats. Like, Mel, go eat some good food. As long as you eat, you don't have to eat all the time or a lot, but when you eat, just eat proper, you know? Like, I haven't been eating a lot recently as well. I just haven't had an appetite, and it's okay. It is okay. It's totally fine not to have an appetite. It happens. It's okay. But just, yeah, eat. When you do eat proper. If you go without food for like a day, don't eat a pack of Doritos for your next meal, because that ain't nutritious, and then you're gonna just fuck yourself up. If you don't eat for a long time, eat something good, like a few veggies with some meat. Some meat and veggies are really important. You can have some little bit of carbs, but carbs are, you know, they're just very for little energy. You don't really. I like veggies. I like veggies too. I have a friend of mine who doesn't like veggies. Like, I get not liking a salad. Like, I'm not a fan of salads either. Like, salad, I didn't grow up eating salads. I grew up eating lots of meat. Like my brother, like I got used to eating salads more. Like, I like a good salad now. I've got, like, I only dislike asparagus. I like asparagus, nerd. But you have to cook it right. It is a really difficult one because I fear the product. You fear the product? Oh, is there something weird with it? No, you know, I had a fear of asparagus too, but I think I wanted to eat it more Well, in Codename Kids Next Door, there was an episode where they got attacked by like giant asparagus worms. Smelly product. Ooh, true. It is a little smelly. I was like scared of like sort of scared of asparagus, but I also wanted to try it as a kid because of that episode. Yeah, and I think I'll probably never forget that. But anyways, so yeah, my brother eats a lot of salad. Yeah, right. So he eats a lot of salad. I grew up more of a like meat and carb diet. So my brother is like he's tall, but he's more skinny, a little more lean built. Where I'm a little shorter than my brother, but I'm more bulky and like muscly. Austin Powers just stuck with me. Austin Powers. Joke. Gold member. Man, I watched the movies the other day. It's crazy. Hi, baby. What does he say? It's been a while. Baby. It's such a. Let me fix my hair real quick. Okay, it's hot. Yes, put your hair up. It is hot in America right now. But I'm like, Komi's putting up her hair. Hey, yo, she's gonna show some neck. Damn. Gotta watch out, y'all. Don't. Like in anime, like when they put their hair up and then they go like, oh dear, look, I can see the back of her neck. Anime. Hey, hello, Pig. So fun goes to stream. Good night, Pig. So have a good sleepies. Right, I think this is all right, right? I think we can like, I'll so, all right. I'll hydrate. I just drank. There we go. I hydrated. Yes, reminder. I have returned. Welcome back. Thank you for the save. Wow, Pixel. Pop in my ears like that? That's crazy. Yes, reminder. Komi. Oh, yeah, the daily. Yeah. Get your dailies. Speaking of, I should be doing this Discord. Y'all, for anyone who wants to join the Discord and want to ask me questions about 3D stuff or just I could add a few gaming channels, but I don't think it's active enough to like really yap as much. I just yap a little bit here and there. Okay, but anyways, so let's do this because I don't need these center ones anymore since I won't be using them. Old skirt bones. Ooh, Tabber. Are you feeling better now, Komi, after putting up your hair? Yeah, let's go. Yes. You know that meme of or that video of the little kid. Yes. I twist it and put it in the clip. Let's go. Smart. You know, when I had long hair, I had to put it up too because damn, it gets hot. I have so much more respect for women or in general who have long hair. Like, brother, that shit gets hot. It's like it's a sauna in there. It's crazy. And like even like the hair treatment I was always putting conditioner in, washing it properly, and then not trying to blow dry it enough. So you kind of sometimes have to let it like hang dry, and you can't sleep with it wet, otherwise that's bad. And you know it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. So I take my hat off, y'all. But you do look pretty. It does make y'all look pretty. Short hair is goated too, though. Just saying. I'm kind of a big fan of short hair. Mine looks close to. Mine like close to my butt. Hey yo, hot. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how often to condition it. Right, it's kind of crazy. Like I hear, I think in school we used to talk about it a lot, and we were like asking the girls like, how do you wash your hair when it's that long? And they're like, oh, they crumple it up into like a little ball, and then just like wash it there in the little ball, and then just let it clean or just wash it out. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I need to my mom didn't really teach me girl ways, so I'm lost in the middle of the store. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think you condition it like once once every 2 weeks, maybe. Let me Google it. How often should or how often should I condition my long luscious hair? Gotta have luscious in. Not lunches. Luscious. Luscious. For long, luscious hair, it's generally recommended to condition your hair every time you shampoo. Tend to dry out in the hair. Okay, so whenever you wash your hair like what, once every week or 2 week or twice every week. You don't want to wash it too much because then it will dry it out, or because you need the natural oil in your hair. So but you also don't want to, like a dirty scalp, so you don't leave it for too long. Depends on how oily your hair is. If it's too oily, like if you wash your hair too much, it really becomes a lot oily faster because your body tries, or your head tries to restore the amount of oil in the hair. So like I didn't know this because I wasn't taught this as well. Really, I get relatively oily. Yeah, so if you wash it too much, it can also increase the amount of oil. Yeah, especially when younger. Like in school, I used to wash my hair a lot, like almost every day. And I would notice like when I don't wash my hair for like a day, then it suddenly gets like really oily compared to like how it should. It shouldn't be that oily that quick, but it's actually just your body trying to help you out. You're actually supposed to only wash your hair like if you're a guy with short hair, only like once every, let's say 2 to 3, maybe 4 days. To have healthy hair, because otherwise it dries out. And then you think just conditioning it all the time would help it, but no. That doesn't do it well enough, I think. So, and especially if you're a woman, you don't need to wash it as often. I think, I'm just saying things out of my own knowledge pool. I could be wrong. Let's see. How often should I wash my hair? 2 to 3 times a week. 2 to 3 times a week. So out of 7 days, 2 times. So that's like once every 2 to 3 days, right? We washed our hair daily, especially during COVID times. Yeah, and it's not good. It's actually bad for your scalp and your hair, because I have family work in the medical field. Oh, yeah, but that makes sense though. But yeah, so if you want healthy hair, just be careful. Make sure you're gonna have to put some treatment in and take care of it if you wash it that much. like every day, that's a lot. But if you generally want a healthier scalp, you don't leave it for like months or weeks, because that's also unhealthy. You don't want the gunk just stacking up. But also you don't want to wash it too much, because then it dries it out and takes out all the goodness in the hair. It makes your scalp dry. Also, not too warm water. The water needs to be like lowish, not low, cold, but what's the word? Like, I'm thinking of the Afrikaans word low, yeah, but some like low humidity. Like, I have dry air in my area, so I wonder what I would need, like a low humidity. Wonder. Interesting. Lukewarm. Yes, lukewarm is the word. Thank you. Lukewarm water. Because lukewarm water is better for the scalp. If it's too hot, like in general, you don't want to be showering in burning hot water, because that's bad for the skin. Dries it out. So you generally want to do lukewarm. It's good for the skin, moisturize the oils and all that. And sad thing is, I only learned about these things later in my life, because like in South Africa, skincare is not that big a thing. So my skin isn't as good as I would have liked it to be. I had serious acne in my teens, and only later we found out, oh, I can use like Accutane or something like that, and that helped me a lot, but it dried out my skin severely. And I was playing tennis in the sun, so I got burned. My ears were, that was a horrible time for my ears because of the dry skin and the sun. It was like, nope, whatever this is, it's not good. But we didn't have the right creams. We have sunscreen as a moisturizer, but I hated that so much. And like, you know how hard it is trying to find skincare for men? Like, brother, I actually just need to go into like the women's section. Like, where's some face cream or face moisturizer, some hand cream, hand moisturizer, stuff like that? Because man, my hand, like, I have very dry skin as well. Women's skincare good. Also, yes, Targo, I'm gonna technically lurk just scheduling stuff for someone. All right, it's all good. Go technically lurk. Enjoy the technical lurk. Women razors, top tier. Oh, is that so? Actually, now that you mention that, Targo, like with my ex, I did notice the razors looked a lot more comfy to use. So you got a point there. Like the razor heads, or like the little thingy that would have like a whole extra casing around it, or like it would just be wider. Whereas men's would look just, oh, you got a razor here and it's okay if you cut yourself type of deal, you know. Where the women's ones were so elegant and good. Yeah, the women's razors are so nice on the skin. Oh, I can imagine. I shaved my legs a couple of times, but I stopped because I was getting ingrown hairs. I think it's because of the razor I was using. I think, well, I saw a video about the from export. I saw a video explaining that if you have a razor blade with more razor blades, a razor, let's say call it a razor head with more razor blades. If you have more, you get a closer shave, but that could also cause ingrown hairs because it shaves deeper, right? It's like the first blade takes out the hair and then pulls it a little further out, and then the next one cuts it, pulls it out further, cuts it, something like that. So you get like a deeper shave, but that can also cause ingrown hairs. So sorry, I'm to way to export. So apparently you should be shaving your legs or it's wherever you are sensitive to ingrown hairs. You should shave it with like a single blade razor instead of a multiple blade razor, or just less blades, because the more you have, the deeper it like shaves the hair, and then if it starts growing out, it's gonna grow out through the skin instead of just being like poking out a little bit already and then growing from there. That's what I hear. How true that is, I don't know, but it makes sense. It makes sense, you know. So that's what I assume. But oh well. So maybe one. So you know what? Next time I order groceries, I'll just be like, you know what? Screw this. I want to have silky smooth skin and feel beautiful and take care of my skin, because it's not as what's happening? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Jacket. Okay, let's do. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to do that. I forgot. I got some stuff. Oopsies. Hee hee tee hee. Hee hee ha ha. Transfer weights. Perfecto. Then we take this, join it to that, take this, join it to that, save. Oop. Full screen, please. Export. But I was like talking to Kagu. Kagu is really good with skincare. And you're like, oh, these Korean products. And I'm like, I don't think we got that here, and getting that here would probably cost a fortune. Sadly, it's not very popular in South Africa just yet. There was this one time, like I used to get my hair cut at a salon where like models and people usually go. What is happening here, sir? I've been trying to use Senka, which is an Asian one, but I feel like I need a face scrubber thing. Oh, yes. And you have to remember, like a face scrubber, you have to be gentle, not something rough on the skin, because if you're too rough, it will hurt your skin more than actually helping it. So make sure it's gentle and very fun. Yeah, okay, good. Also, my boss helped me help the person. Let's go. Let's work for you. Woohoo! Configure. All right, so now we go here. Say reset. Reset some of this stuff. Enforce depose. Apply. And then wait for it. Almost ready. No, still not ready. Come on. Done. Okay. Whew. Boyfriend was like, fingers are good oh my goodness. And I'm like, my hands aren't abrasive enough. It is not. Like, I have rough hands and I want to make them softer, but I don't have, like, I was looking for creams. I couldn't find a good cream. Peach has also sent me a bunch of stuff, but that was while I was moving, and always it's like when I don't have, or when I'm not able to do it right now, and I forget about it, and I forget, like I put the list somewhere, but then I forget where I put the list, and I have to ask again. So eventually I will finally get the creams and start treating myself better. I get told that I have soft hands, so I don't think it won't So I think it won't do much. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so you do need like, actually Ark showed me these new Korean towels or scrub towel thingies. It's like, it's very soft, but you can, so it's like the new loofah, because like loofahs are apparently out of style now. Towels, yeah, it's like a little towel thingy, like it's the new loofah. And did she send me one of those? I don't think she sent me. She showed me. There's these new Korean, so you can take it behind your back and then scrub there. You can wash it instead of like a loofah that it kind of just gets ewy and it's hanging there. You know, I need to use the African loofah because those good for the body. They aren't like, I like a loofah. It scrubs me real good. You know, gets all the ewiness off, and I feel all fresh. I do like my loofah. I like my loofah. My brain is, the gears are turning. The gears are turning. What did I want to do? Oh, I need to do tummy stuff too. Okay. Oh, and I need to do the export settings as well. Yeah, I didn't want balled up kinds. Yeah, like my mom actually makes her own loofahs, you know, like with the fruit or the thing. She like, it hangs in her garden. She has like a bunch. I think she even sells them to people. Make like a bunch of loofahs. Yeah, she does the whole thing, and then they grow like really big. They're like massive. It's like a it's big. Yeah, she has her own like little farm, you could say. She like, even like, we're honest, they the backyard is just her farm. She really loves it. It's so fun for her. She has like everything. She even, like, most of the time when we go eat at her house, at their house, parents' house, they make food with the stuff they get in the garden. So it's kind of crazy. Copy. Okay. I want to touch one so badly, like, it baffles my mind how the vegetable is so is a body scrubber, right? It is kind of crazy. The internal structure just becomes a body scrubber. It's actually insane. And such a good one too. It really works well. Science, right? But if you think about it, it's like how people discovered you can drink milk and eat eggs. Like, someone had to go like, oh, this thing that the chicken pooped out, you know, I'm gonna eat this and see how it tastes. Like, I'm curious enough to try that. And then, like, oh, okay, actually it ain't that like, ugh. Or maybe they didn't even cook it at first. You're like, ugh, what is this? And then a couple of years later, hey, this thing, I heard people say it's gross, but maybe if I heat it up. I'm sure someone ate the shell and yolk, right? Humanity is pretty good at just eating things we shouldn't. So true. And I don't know if that's how we even got COVID, right? Right. Acts. The things some countries eat, like, people, please stop shoving things in your throat. That is actually wild. A wild statement. Because on the other hand, sometimes people want that, and on the other hand, you know, it depends. If it's something that you think is edible, taste it first. Plants develop huge levels of capsaicin. So animals don't eat the fruit. Human go, tasty hot sauce. True, so true. Man, what's it? Like amarula fruit here in South Africa or in Africa countries, shoving stuff down your throat. Eh? Right, right. We have the amarula fruit in our country, and when it falls, the animals like eating it, and they get drunk because it kind of just develops well on the ground. Ferments. What was I doing? The body, but I got the butt. Forgot that. Create empty tummy. Calves, got the calves. Anything else? No. Yeah. Yeah, we like shoving things into places. We love shoving things into places, and sometimes it's better than we thought. Like, oh well, yeah, that be us, right? Mm-hmm. Shoving things into places, yeah. Especially stuffing our mouths and ourselves. Just getting worse. VRC Springbone. No, not a collider. Better. Actually, no. Remove component. Springbone. About. I'm so innocent. I'm so pure. I have done nothing. I am but an angel. Now, where's the tummy though? Oh, belly physics. Pure quantum, right? I'm just as pure as Targo. If Targo is an angel, I'm like a saint, right? You got more halos than anyone, right? Should stack them up my head. I can make the Olympic logo with all the rings I got. Man, when was the last Olympics held? Is it even still a thing? Kind of crazy. Okay. Isn't there like a walk thing? Animations. This is the walk cycle. This is the walk cycle. Okay, good. Because I do want to put this in the base, just see how it walks. How she walks and talks and struts. And I could probably do like a cool little animation clip too. Alright, play. Yeah, I got new headphones after I had an interesting experience on the plane. Hey, yo, wait, got new headphones after we had like a month ago-ish? I think I remember you telling me. Did you tell me? I can't really place it. What happened? What happened? Tell us the story, Komi. I am invested now. I am curious. If it's okay with you, though. I don't know, to be honest. You don't know what happened. It'd be like that. What I should do is turn off these bones on the sides if it's not being used. See, so basically, in our way to Oregon, there were two babies with a mother, and they're on the plane behind us, and they were both crying their lungs out. Oh shit! That be how it is with them babies, right? The wah wah and the and they were both crying. Okay. Ooh, cracking my fingers. Oh yeah. Like I get people having to travel and you can't leave your kids behind, so you take them with, but then they're so noisy. My earbuds only help so much with the canceling, so I decided to get headphones. Ooh, smart choice. Headphones are great, and it's better for your ears too. Like if you wear earbuds too long, it's really bad for your inner ear canal. So headphones are a real good alternative. Right? Yeah. Like you can probably like Google it real quick. Like what, or even ask ChatGPT. I think that would give you like a clearer answer than the AI of Google. Like, is it better to have headphones compared to earbuds? I can always do it too, you know, like and then just read it on stream. Let me do it. I'll do it for you, Comey. I'll do it for you. Don't worry, because I want to learn too. You know, my earbuds definitely collected the like wax or something. Yeah, no, they do. I have to clean mine every time after I use it. Oh, I do clean it every time. Not like I have to, but I want to because it gets the earwax on it, and I like putting clean things in my ears. I'm really I'm really pedantic when it comes to ear cleaning. I'm like heavy focused on that. My ears are rarely dirty. Even like when after I shower, quick little cleaning, or even after like a day of work because I had my headphones on all day, so it gets a little more humid inside the ear. So I make sure to clean that out too. Thank you, Rex. When I kept falling out. Yeah, they do be falling out. Okay, Chat GPT, are your like is it better to use headphones compared to earbuds? Explain explain shortly, please. All right. Yes, headphones are generally better than earbuds for these reasons. Sound quality, which is actually understandable. The sound quality of headphones are usually better. In more detail. Comfort, 100%. My ear canals hurt when I put my earbuds in. Okay, but those aren't the real reasons we are looking for. Noise isolation. Headphones block out noise better than, okay, but that's not really what we care about. Hearing health. Okay, there it is. Headphones sit further from your eardrum, which can reduce the risk of hearing damage if used at safe volumes. Oh, so even at like safe volumes with the earbuds, it can still be potentially dangerous. However, earbuds are more portable and convenient for active use. So yeah, so earbuds are convenient, but they aren't as like good. Headphones are better, you know, like it's just a little bulky, but they are better. And you get really thin ones these days too. And if you go for like JBL ones, the quality is quite exceptional. Why is that Bailey thing even moving? I have Sony ones. Ooh, they are good too. My friend had Sony ones, and the noise cancelling is peak. I have Sony Alt. Came out last year. Ooh, let's go. ULT. Nice. Wait, if I do like super stiff, what do I do? Best Buy, I guess, got new products, so they're trying to get rid of the old inventory. Ooh, yeah, that's smart. I really want something like that too. Just like a decent pair I can wear outside or to the gym, because I don't like wearing the earbuds. And also, if you wear the headphones, people can see you're listening to music. And like when they talk to you, it's not like, oh, he's ignoring me, or like, oh, he's wearing headphones. Let's not bother the guy. So yay for bothering me less. Do I put this here and there? No. Less stiff. I kind of like this though. Let me just make sure I do have this thing saved. Paste. Okay. Copy component. And then stop playing. Paste values. Save. But yeah, it's nice. A lot of people try to talk to me and I'm like, huh? Right? Like we have music at the gym, which is nice, but the other day I went by myself and I do like playing my own music. And let's say you and your buddy go to the gym, you just start a Spotify jam, and then you listen to music together while working out, right? Like just focus on the weights. Raw. All gains. Oh, speaking of the gym. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Yeah, we went last week Friday. My buddy skipped on gym today because he was working late. So I missed gymming today. I like going to the gym. But what did you exercise? What thing did you do at the gym? Jacket off. Jacket off. There we go. Oh, jacket on. Ringer, no idea. She invited me to her gym and I had her instructions. Oh, okay. Holy, she put me through the ringer. Ringer? Yeah, ringer. Hey, ringer. I get what you mean. Yeah, and that's kind of bad. Like on your first day at the gym, or your first week, let's say first 2 weeks, you really need to take it easy. Very light weights, literally just to get your body fit, to get used to it, because you will be super sore after that. And gradually start doing more so that your body gets used to it. And then you can start pushing yourself. So I'm finally at the stage where I can go up until muscle failure and be okay the next day. We did this elliptical for 10 arm workouts at the stations. Then kettlebell, oh damn, squats and swings, holy shit. I've done gym before, but I had like no instructions and haven't gone as of recently. I see. Yeah, it's good if you have someone that knows what they're doing and you can like follow them, because like the first time we went to the gym, we also didn't really have an idea what to do, but then as people told us what to do and as we learned ourselves, we started making exercise plans. We really got into it. We were like heavy into it, which was cool. Copy. Me and my boyfriend are debating on switching gyms to TLDR. Something down the road. TLDR. What does TLDR stand for? Like Mel was also saying something yesterday, and I was like, I don't know this. She was saying GC, and I was like, what's GC? Games chat, game something. It's like group chat, brother. I'm like, oh, too late. Didn't read. Me and I are debating on switching gyms. Too late. Didn't read. Too late. Didn't read. Oh, too lazy. Didn't read. Too lazy. Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry, brain is malfunction. It's okay. We are all here just braining out. I think the skirt can do more wiggling. It's okay, Comey. We love our malfunctioning brains here. They're all just babies, actually. Where's the skirt? Skirt. Only left and right. Left. Should I activate gravity a little bit? But they have colliders on, so they're actually. I ran off of half a brain cell. True. Like Targo was like, what was he saying about my brain cell this morning? Something about banning my or stealing my one brain cell or destroying my one brain cell. I'm like, but how will I annoy you if I don't have any brain cells? How you can't take that away from me, right? It's all I have. My one brain cell. Please. Funny. Keep the brain cell. Keep the brain cell. And I do like. Because now, like, these are just like poking up. Like, this is without. This is actually pretty good. And I do need like a little bit of a hit radius. Like that. Keep the brain cell. We need it to be silly and delulu. Oh, I think that's what we were talking about when you came in. Now that I remember, we're talking about the new thing. I don't know if it's a new thing, but I heard more people say it. Targo says it a lot. Like, I am so pure and innocent. Smiles. And it's honestly such a like. It's funny, right? Oh yeah, like smiles. It's the new. Like I'm the Lulu, but it's okay. Smiles. Right. And I honestly support. Oh, and then we start talking about how interesting it is that people like do that. That copy component. People say smile a lot, and I'm like, what are you like? Smile? People, yeah, it's becoming a new thing. It was like when real and like real no cap crash out and all these things we were talking about, how every generation has their own words, and how like for example how crash out means two different things for two different generations. One is like throwing a fit, other one is like just like crashing. And wait, what is this thing? Something ain't right there. Okay, so I'm just gonna save this real quick. Copy component. Paste new values. Right. Copy. Paste. Oh, paste. Two definitions? Yeah, like for one generation, for let's say the millennials, crash out would mean throwing a fit. And then for the boomers or baby boomers or whatever, I don't know, like my parents' generation, it would mean crash out would mean like literally just crash out, like fall asleep or I don't know, like pass out. I don't know, something like that. There's a TikTok video about it. Guy explains it, like 3 generations and the words they use, and some of them like have like different meanings and shit, which is kind of crazy, but it makes sense. Oh shit! No, I'm gonna have to do all that. Wait, undo. Yes, it's still here. Fuck yeah! I didn't lose it. Save. All right. Interesting, yeah, right? It's really interesting. Okay, so thinking. Upper leg. So the problem I have is the top one. It's too big. Go to inspector. Can I do like both? No. Let's see with the jacket there. Where's the jacket? There it is. I wonder if I can find it somewhere. Tickety talk, where are you? TikTok. I need to go to the bathroom soon. Ooh. The first video I see when I open TikTok is a kid getting slapped by a fish while driving on oil. Driving a boat? Do you say driving a boat? Steering a boat? Go piss, girl. I'll go piss in a minute. It's almost ad time. It's okay, yo. I'll hold it. Oh, that view. Yeah, let me see. Did you see it too? The kid getting slapped by a fish. So much driving on the boat. That's crazy. All right, let me see. different narrations. If I get that video. Oh, Gen Z, Millennial, and Gen X slang. I found it. All right, I'm gonna share this video with y'all. Where's the share button? Bro, give me the share button. Embed? No, just copy the link. Okay, there's the link. Okay. So, do you want me to show it on stream, or do you want me to just send the link? I can show it on stream, I guess. Let's see. Opera GX. You're gonna hear Opera GX open up. Yeah, stream. Okay. Brother, Opera GX needs to chill. All right. Pause the music. Where is it? Where is it? Hide the bookmark. Hide bookmark bar. Cool. All right. How do I do this? Where is the thing? Browser capture. Oh, it captures the audio too. Oh, I'm gonna have just used Brave. But oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so y'all can hear that. Good. But then I just need to show it. Filter, crop. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Right. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Me. There it is. Watch. Okay. Turn the volume up. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Damn, sheesh. Holy smokes. Skip it. Just random as fuck. Bizarre. Meat riding. Simping. Meat riding, is that an actual fucking thing? Brother, these kids. Brother, what? That is wild. But yeah, that's the video I was thinking about. It's actually crazy. Meat riding. What in the actual fuck? Meat riding. Simping is crazy. uh, what in the hell? Well, anyways, okay, so back to back to this. Okay. Let me, can we copy prop? Yeah, apply to prefab. Let me copy component, go to this one, paste values. There we go. So now we can try copy. Try this again. Maybe reduce the size slightly. Oh, it's not here, it's down by skirt. Skirt. Now clips. So you want just enough to not clip. And it should be more clothy, right? Right about there. 2758. Okay. Oh, I starting. It's my cue to go pee. So I'll BRB. BRB yes. Before I get bonked. Right. Go piss girl, go piss girl. But I'm leaving y'all without music. Wait, give me a minute. Give me a sec. There you go. Enjoy. Probably turn it up a little bit. Now gotta tell me if I need to up the music or turn it down. All right. I'm back. All right, so I turned the music down a smidge. I don't know if it's good. Could put like there too. Hope that is better. I actually like how this is going right now. Oh, then also another thing, I wanted to do something for this. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Volume is pretty good. Okay, great. Okay. Ooh, I even got some more water. By water I mean I just topped up my Gamer Subs cup with more water. I was like just past halfway empty, so I just added some more water. I added 2 scoops Gamer Subs, so it was pretty strong. Now it's gonna just be a little less strong. I think Gamer Subs is pretty good just with 1 scoop. Actually, like, this is actually such a cool view in the like if you take away perspective, it actually looks pretty cool. Where's the gizmo? Can I take away the gizmo? No. Can I click like somewhere else? Wait, why is that there? What is that? Okay, okay. Have a good luck with whatever you need to do. I'll miss you, call me. What did I do? Did I change the skirt stuff? I remember the values though. I said it out loud. 7. Okay. All right, so I want to add another expression. Hi, it's your hello. Tremendous progress you've done. What's left to do? What's left to do is I'm literally just getting it into the softwares and making sure everything is good. Like, the skirt might not be wiggly enough or not wiggling in the right places, or this might rather be changed to something else. Like, these bones don't work as I planned it. Maybe I should change something here. So it's a lot of testing and updating. And then once this is done, I can just put it on over to the VRC project and then give it bones there. Basically, her thighs ain't thick enough. That is such a good take. Such a valid take is the word. Valid take. But yeah, so it's basically just the little bits and pieces left. All right, so I want to make a new animation for sad, so that gets triggered whenever she's like sad. I can do it with this, like how open the eyes are. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. That would be so good. Like go down with the amount. Okay. Let me think. How am I gonna do this? By the way, lately I've done some terrible decisions. I've gone back to playing Final Fantasy XIV. Well, shit. That's okay. I've got a bunch of friends doing the exact same thing. It is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. It's okay. We've all been there. Sometimes we just relapse a little bit. You just need it. As long as you you do it in a good way. Don't overdo it. And it's all about having fun, it's okay. Astra ears down. Thinking about it, you know. Wait, let me try and I'm gonna create the animation. Astra, or just do Astra. Full back, ears down. I'm gonna see if I can do it in Warudo before attempting it here. Okay, so in Warudo, there is a thing here. I thought I purchased up to Endwalker back when it was released, but never gone past Heaven's Word expansion. So since I've paid for, I decided to put in some months of sub to, at the very least, finish the story. Ah, I see. Yeah, that like I get it's a live service and that you need the sub. The people need to sub so they can keep it alive. But it may like I just don't play, like I play a little bit here, a little bit there, you know. Like maybe if I was more into something like Final Fantasy, I wouldn't mind just grinding for a whole month or playing for a bunch of months. But it starts feeling like a job, like I have to play because I paid for it, you know. Not like, oh, I paid for it, I can play whenever I want. But yeah, like no, it's a good MMO. It's fun. I just got hella confused because I was also speedrunning it. Seriously, just like what they've done with the gameplay, it's not even close to what it was. All jobs classes seem to play exactly the same. I will probably stop playing once I've done the story. Oh, I feel that. It's hard when they do stuff like that. Where's the over here? Pendulum physics. So, blinking receptors. What was I thinking? The ears. Oh. That picks up me blinking with one eye. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Yeah, like I haven't played enough to know what actually happened in the game. Like I literally played for not even a week. I thought I was gonna play with people, but then I was kind of just left on my own. I was playing with some like 2 people a little bit, but mainly just being carried and just speed running everything. Not really like I didn't experience the game. It was just like, oh, rush through, and yeah, I just didn't enjoy it. And it's not like a game style that I like either. I don't like clicking 1, 2, 3 for abilities. Like combos better, so that's why I love Black Desert a lot. But Black Desert's like economy and system and all that kind of sucks. So I don't like that. What was I doing? I was doing something with the blinking, for the ears. The ears, I don't think I can. Affected bones transform to eye. Can I affect ear? Oh no, it won't have ears here. Okay, so I need to make an animation for that. It would be cool if I can add that to the blinking. Like if it was VR chat, it would be easy enough. Basically, most points, Guild Wars 2, I see complete upgrade over. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 has really been picking it up with like how well it's doing. Like it's doing great. A lot of people compliment Guild Wars 2. I played a little bit of that too. I actually liked that. Played it for a little bit with an old friend of mine. I don't really play games together anymore, but she used to play or I used to play that with her. She was like an old Guild Wars 2 veteran. I'm trying to think, what am I gonna do here? When I blink, what values are triggered when you blink? Left triggers the I blink left. And alright, so input type blend shape. Is there something you can do that controls the bones? I feel like Final Fantasy 14 doesn't respect your time. I get that. Like with MMOs, it's like really difficult because they want you to play more, but then also I don't want to feel like it's a job to play, you know. And all compared to Guild Wars 2, where there's just no waste of your time. Like, that's fair. Like, I don't want to just keep running around doing fetch quests or struggle doing the thing I'm actually supposed to be doing, you know. Why is this new still here? Because 14 is a sub-based game. Half the system are just a waste of your time, and the other half are just keep you paying the sub. Yeah, it's just like, oh, here's more content to just flood the game so that you have more stuff to do, even though it's not even worth doing. It's just to keep you subbing for longer. It's poopy. I don't like that. Like, oh, here's a new mechanic we added. It's to look at the stars. And if you look at the stars long enough, you'll get points. And then you can buy maybe a new outfit with that. People just keep subbing, just sit there and look at the stars and literally do nothing. Not that there is a mechanic like that, I'm just like giving an example. Okay, so why is this new here? Especially, yeah. I hope with the what's this new, like the thing, keep games alive petition? What petition is it? I can't remember the name. Or, you know, like where they say if a game is like a live to play game. Let's take Final Fantasy 14 for example. Let's say, yeah, stop killing games. You know, for example, Anthem. Anthem cost me a bunch of money. The servers sucked. I could never get into a game because there were never people to play with. So missions were terrible. It was horrible. But let's say, okay, and now they're shutting down the servers, right? Well, I heard they were shutting down the servers for Anthem, I think. But now they shut it down. Now the game is basically useless. It's a game I paid so much for. I couldn't even play it properly because the matchmaking sucked. But now if you allow us to make servers for the game that we bought, we can support, we can actually play. Oh, let's bunch of friends. Oh, we still have Anthem. We want to play. We just do a little matchmaking thing locally together, or just have a server, and we can change some of the properties and have fun ourselves, you know, instead of having it be run by EA that just doesn't give a shit. Personally, just played 3 years for Anthem. Luckily, I enjoyed it for a bit and a good idea, but they decided not to fix it and iterate on. Yeah, they just they literally just shat on it, and it was such a good idea and was so much fun, but they implemented it really badly. That stuff going for it, right? It was so good. I was so hyped for it, but it was just basically a bunch of lies and whatever. It was horrible. They did poor job. At the end of the day, they fucked up. Really fucked up. I wasn't happy. And they announced shutdown scheduled for what, January next year? Let me see. When Anthem servers. January 12th. Yeah, next year, January 12th. Anthem servers are shutting down. And here, like the video below it, yeah, they killed it. EA killed the game. I think EA really just killed the game, man. The engine system was so simple but damn satisfying, especially the storm suit. Yes, it was such a I wanted, and it was like right after the like Iron Man craze was still going, because I was finally Iron Man. I had my own suit and I had missiles. You were like War Machine and you had your buddies with you. It's such a cool concept, but they fucked it up. They screwed the pooch, brother. How can you mess up that badly? Because I just wanted everything to be pay this, pay that, or play the game for so much, or just play the game, do all these missions over and over. The drop rates are low, the content is minimum, but play it over and over and you'll eventually maybe get bigger gear. The dungeons were the same thing over and over, but if you make the difficulty harder, everything just becomes super tanky and bullet spongy, and your drop rate for weapons are still super low, even though you're on higher difficulties, and you become they become stronger as well, the enemies, so you just get shit on. It wasn't fun. Everything was just horribly implemented. The skill chains, well then, yeah, it felt like a mage. Well, mage was great too, yeah. Like, they had a good base, but the things they did or tried to do, just, yeah, I'm really sad about it. But it is what it is, I guess. Like, what can you really do? But if the stop killing games thing can help out, it would be great. I want to think about this part. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. But so it would be cool if it the servers are shutting down. Now if we can just stop killing games, like completely kill it, and people never be able to play this amazing, well, a little bit amazing game, or even just set their own settings for a server. It's going to be sad because I spent a lot on it. I would love to play it some more with friends. And if I could host a server and just tweak a bit of the things of the stuff, then I would love it. I think that the AAA industry doesn't understand live service games as a whole. They like, it was the big shots people with money thought, we can make a lot of money off of this. And yeah, you can, but they forget, like, where do games actually come from, It's never, it was just we just want to have fun with friends, and I'm happy to spend money on a game I'm gonna play with friends. I'm more than willing to spend money so I can have fun with friends, right? Now, if you take away the fun, why would I spend the money? You just throw content at me and I don't care about the content, why would I spend money on it? Like, the logic is not there. Their brains aren't braining. They just want the money. You want the money without the fun? Yes, that's not how it works. They missed the whole point of what games are supposed to be. Like, oh, this is fun, you know, just paying for this thing. I don't get joy out of paying for shit. I get joy out of playing with my friends. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. And it's not just a product you just drop and make money, right? Exactly. It's a long-term product. You put the store during release day, it's like quarter of the product, right? Like, if you make your game fun and people you don't think money, like, of course it's difficult these days because you have to pay the people, you have to pay the artists, the developers, you have to pay everyone, so you have to think about the money. Sadly, you can't ignore the money, but if you only do it for the money, you forget about like what the game is actually about or why it's being made, or why people play games to de-stress and not feel like, oh, I'm going to my second job at home playing my second game, or this game, it's a job now, it's not something I like doing. Well, what's the point? And that's how I feel about a lot of games these days. When I log in, I'm like, oh, this is just more work. Then I just log off. Like, I'd rather play Truck Sim where I have it's like an actual job and me just driving around and I can yap with y'all and feel like, okay, cool, yeah, I'm like building a little business, whatever. It's kind of fun. And I can do it with friends and we just chill and vibe because it's nice. And it's such a stupid stupid or chill, and like, why do I even spend money on something with like barely any content? But it's because I have fun. Like, you have fun. Hello Friska, thank you for the like. I want this thing to stop. There we go. Some friends are arranging a party for doing dungeons in 14. I guess I'll go carry their asses because they need a tank. Yeah, go carry their asses. Good support them. I updated my website. I keep updating my website a lot. I try to, like, it usually takes me like a week or two to like update everything, because then I'm like changing prices and thinking about things and like a busy time. See ya, good job, thank you. Have good luck with your raid. Back to Unity we go. 32. Okay. My hands are freezing. It's super cold again. Let me think. What was I thinking about? These. Yeah. So I do need to check the constraints. Do I have constraints separate? I can't move it there. Chicken and blender. All right, so for the knee. Okay, I can just start at the knees. Knee left, add rotation constraint. Source, we do lower. Oh. Lower left leg. What axis? The x-axis. Weight only 0.5. Can I reset this viewer? Alright. So now in return. Try and make the knee thicker. Like people usually use like a volume preserver. This I guess just make the knee skin a little bit wider. So, hello Ari, I hope you're doing well. Got skin third. People are slacking. Oh, my hands are freezing. Ooh, I need to put it in the blanket. What time is it? It's almost midnight, so there's still a long night left to go. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, I am. I am doing good. We're doing the good work. Oh, blender open. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. What did I say? I hope. I'm glad. Yes. So now you see these legs are pretty pointy, and like we could change it so it is less pointy. Yeah, these things are so big, I can barely see through them. Can I change how they look? Because I can't see shit. That's better. I could. Let me look at some bending knee. See if I can find it. All right, so the knee kind of bends around a point, not into a point. So blenders are really slow. Might need to restart Blender. Actually, now I think. Wait a minute. I have an idea. So I have the bone in the middle, but that's not the rotating point of the leg. Leg rotates here in the back. Around this, like around here actually. Let's say we need to be bending there. Here. When it moves, it just goes like around a point. This piece needs to go around a point. Oh, that actually looks a little bit better. Okay, the knee goes a little bit more round than you think. It's not as sharp, so it's a further turn. If that makes sense. Mona, hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Elder Scrolls. Oh, some more Skyrim. Let's go. Are you having fun? Are you addicted yet? Because I was when I first played it. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream with Mona. Hello, Danny. So how was it? What were y'all up to in Skyrim? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, motherfucker. Hello. It was loads of fun. We completed the Civil War quest. Civil War quest. Oh, the one with the rebels and the redcoats. What were they called? I can't remember. The Stormcloaks and the other people from Solitaire, right? Yes. I remember the play. I can't even remember the Legion, whatever they were called. Imperials, yes. I knew that. I totally knew that. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it. It is such a good game. The last good game Bethesda was able to really pump out. That's just my opinion. I'm so yeah. I had my own couple of hundred hours in that game. Just a couple of hundred, you know, just a couple. Not that much. Smiles. But I'm very fun. Y'all, those who came in with Mona and Danny, whoever, make sure to go take care of yourselves. Do some stream aftercare. It is late for most people in the EU time zone. If you are in the time zone, go get some rest, go get water, maybe go sleep. Would appreciate an alert, but if you can't, that's all good, because health comes first. So take care of yourselves. All right. Okay, good. There was a lot of shouting. There's always a lot of shouting. Attack them! Fight the Stormcloaks! Fight the Imperials! Die, Imperials! You know, like it's yeah, it's quite the game. Quite the game. Really good though. Oh, I like this much more. I'm glad you are having fun. It is such a good game. My old English teacher at my previous college had like a couple of hundreds of hours in Skyrim. I'm like, yep, that's it. Checks out. Based, very based. Very good game. Such a good game. And if you mod it, it's just extra special. Oh, but are your hands freezing too? My hands are freezing. It's so cold. Oh, I don't like it. Help. 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 It's cold. Help. Ooh. My handsies. I'm sitting on my hands just so they can warm up a little bit before I work more. Like, I don't like summer, but please, it's so cold. I just want to work without my hands freezing off. Doctor. I'm being a little pedantic. I love the word pedantic because we have a different word for an Afrikaans, and I was like, that's not an English word. So what words should I use? Speaking of words, have y'all played Wordle today? It's almost time for a new word. Y'all got 3 minutes to finish the Wordle today. Those in the EU. It's Wordle time. You can play Wordle on Discord too. I got the word today. Play Wordle with me. Where's Keo? Keo plays Wordle with me. Let's see. I wonder if she's streaming. Go lurk. I'm a fighter if she's not streaming. She's not. I'm gonna fight. Yo. When was the last time? But she's going through the whole rebrand thing. So I guess that's kind of tough. Having to deal with all that. Changing everything. I like these knees a lot more. Long ass knees. I like the shape. Holy booba. Hello, Jinxie. How are you doing? How's our favorite smoke alarm? You doing good? Fire alarm, whatever you call it. Beep. You know, funny thing, like South Africa, I don't think we have smoke alarms, or generally we don't. I don't think it's something common. So like when the beep first happened, I thought it was either an aircon or like a AC or the PC or something like that, you know, which is kind of funny. Okay, so we have this, but now we need to fix those. Blah 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 blah. Okay, but I hope you're doing good, Jinxie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope if you were at work, I hope work went well. Targo was in here being a brat earlier, thinking he's all big stuff. I called him out on something I can't remember. Good old Targo. We're a bunch of silly goobers. Let me just do this. Oh, why am I? There. I'll select all these. Yeah, I like that. The rounder knees are definitely better. Having them sharp knees. Yeah. Do I have everything? I think so. Back to Unity. Okay, so first off, I should go back. Done. Good. Nice leg rotation. Okay, so then you go to the right knee. Great. Okay, so undo whatever I did there. Good. Save. And now we do the same for the elbows. Oh, yeah, that is horrifying. Oh well. Just head getting cut off. It's all good. Okay, so how do I stop it from cutting it off? Is it the camera dynamic range thingy again? Oh, I'll just have to deal with it. It's okay. Can I go? How small can I go? Is it 0, 1? Oh, can't go smaller than that. Maybe if I do this like 100? No. Okay, so anyways, so let's do the elbows. I need to do the twist bones too. Can't believe I forgot that. Oh wait, I did. Oh shit, I forgot about something. Let me decide. When's it? I don't like that. Hmm. Story. It's twisting the wrong way. Twisting the wrong way. There we go. think it was like 0.67 is like the ideal twist amount for the wrist. And then this arm part is like half of that. Half of that. Do a bit more, right? Slightly. 0.48. Don't particularly like the fact that there are so many lines here, but see if we can work with it. Okay, again, now I think about the arm. Where does it twist around? How does it work? Do we also have to move this like here? I don't think that's how it works. Elbow bending anatomy. Yeah, let's level up and learn something. Okay, so the elbow's rotation is pretty central. Like the rotation point. The rotation point would be here, right? Yeah. Like it would be here, and then this bone would rotate like around it here, towards here, sliding like across this point. So this is still fine. Hands feel like ice cubes. Oh wait, posted something? Okay, enough Twitter scrolling and back to work, right? Yeah, that's better. What's that? Oh, it's me drawing. Okay. Back to Unity. That was kind of funny. A little too much bending. I should say a local. Okay. I do need to do the butt as well. Because I had it butt stuff. Butt stuff. Butt constraints. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't think I selected the correct axes. Not on the X. Okay, those are correct. Cool. Now for the butt. Butt over here. This constraint. On the X. $50, okay. Butt root, butt constraint. There we go. And this one. I want to make sure I didn't add those to the physics. Cheek left, good. Butt constraint takes the upper leg left. Turning on that one, only 0.5. Activate. Five. Yeah, the butt is like moving with the body now, not just like staying behind, which is usually the case with the models. Elbows are turning, knees are bending more, which is cool. Nice. Now just the skirt. Do like maybe eight. I think this is like a good medium point. I could just add them all to 1. Why do I have separate ones? Okay. See if I can find out how to link blinking with ear wiggles. I'm sure someone has done something like this. How to add ear wing plus ear blink with eye jiggle in Warudo. All right. Do I want to watch this with me or should I just watch it myself? Going. Where's my browser capture? I'm watching this video, right? I probably won't hear anything. Let's see. Alright, pendulum stuff, she says. But I was just looking there. Alright, let's add element. Right. See. Ooh. Yeah, so. Alright. Are the inputs? Actually, you must do one from scratch. Okay. Guess I'll do that too. Link ears. Speed up a little bit. If we add clamping, so just talking about adding clamping, just do not put it too far, which makes sense because if you add two ones and you get a two, stuff can get weird. You don't want to go overboard, which makes sense. What does arms do? I think arms is probably like the, yeah, I saw. Okay. Oh, down two. Oopsies. Did I did the wrong thing. Oh, a new child poem transform. Okay. That's where I got stuck. So I need to go to this one. Because here you'll have what child bones. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that. So for the ears, so this would be on the head, and then the child bones on the head. Where are the ears? Yeah, that's a lot of bones. Chest. Head. Head. Front root. Head. Eye. Ear. Ears. Ear root. Left. We just want the ear. One left. Like this one. And then root. Where's the head? Oh, it's up here. I want the right. So ear right. Okay, so before we, or let's stop her from walking a little bit. Okay, so now it's, I think, turning the head instead of the ears. Do I have to? Oh, I can remove that. I can see the ears are wriggling. Alright, I think I need to go one bone up. See? And then with these, see, axis and okay, so let me see where are they put? What did I put them on in Unity? So see, I put them ears, physics. I put them I put them on the roots. Oh, okay. So I would need to put them somewhere else. Not on the root. Okay, so I have that. I think it's time to re-import the model. Okay. So before I keep slapping myself anymore, let's save. Oh wait, let's just copy this one real quick. Child transforms, copy that. Has two children, but we're going with that. Beauty, Astra looks to me. Thank you. I'm happy. The ear. Oh, the whole thing is turning. We're doing some fun stuff. How are you doing, Jinxie? You doing good? Don't think I need her video anymore, so we can stop listening to that. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Did you get some good eeps? Having a good day? You still at work, or you just got home? How is it? How are you doing? How are you doing? That one. Root ear, root ear left, ear right. Okay. I thought I clicked on it. Where's the feathers? Ear root. Right. Okay. Yeah, I played some Reaper with Jose and Artsy Kitty and Stella. Let's go. I hope y'all had fun. How far did you get? Do you know which level? Let's see. -2. Okay. We need to. Can we clamp it more? Or like when not far. Not far. That's usually how it goes when you just having fun and being silly. I want to play. I think I should play Repo again. It's been a minute. Okay, so we have these two blinking. They're really fast. Can I make them like less sensitive? Oh yeah. The arms length. Oh, so I can do like more arms. Oh, okay, that's actually hella cute. Okay, that's one more arm. Change the length a little bit. Shorter too. I think you and Ari Targo should all do some job on ATS one day. Yeah. Sorry, my voice is going away. Yeah, I need to play some more ATS. It's been a minute since I really just like sat down and played. I've been really enjoying working on Astra's model, so I'm kind of hyper focusing on that, hyper fixating on it. So I haven't played much games. I've even uninstalled some games. I need the extra arm. Can I delete this one? Then this one needs to be shorter. This one longer. Okay. Save scene. Okay. Now we load something different. So I can export. Something exciting is happening. Something exciting is happening on the 10th. Oh no, was it the 8th? I think it's the 10th. Oh. I need to wait, let me check. Where's my Discord? Oh, it's on the 10th. Yes. Next month on the 10th, this cutie here, Cupie, is gonna be on the front page. But I didn't tell you. So, gonna be kind of cool. And you might see a model there. Oh, I tapped in the chat. See? So that's gonna be exciting. But yeah, you didn't hear it from me. I said nothing. I plead the fifth. I think she'll be playing like VR chat to show it. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Okay. But anyways, so we go into when I tell everyone, no, Kami, no, don't expose me. It's like today when I was in Targo's chat, I like wrote a sentence backwards. What was it? It was like, Targo is one of my favorite streamers. Is a great streamer, and I love being in his streams. But I wrote it backwards. So and he was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna read it." I'm like, "Hey, I thought so." And I'm like, "Chat, don't tell him." And then they told him. Brothers exposing me. Crazy. I'm almost tempted to just save for 3D model queue. Damn. Well, yeah, it's like I think if you have a 3D model, you can do so much with it. You can because you can put it in VR chat, you can put it in streaming softwares, you can make poses, art, dance videos. There's so much you can do with it. As compared to like a 2D model, you can do a lot with it too, but it's mostly used for streaming, right? Streaming in a few pictures, you have a bunch of toggles and fun stuff, which is great too. You know, it is, yeah, it is nice. So it depends on what you want, what you need. Yeah. Duplicate. Yeah, I do see 3D models becoming more popular, and I think like with Silver Veil too, like she usually has like a bunch of 3D models, but they are used for MMDs, right? Miko dance. Oh wait. Before this, just run it once and see how the ears are since I moved them. Okay, that's actually good. Wait, I should actually before. Come on. Yeah. Okay. So But I'm, oh, my voice is. I think it's the caffeine. Caffeine really does something with my voice. I'm drinking gamer subs, and my throat is not responding well. But oh well. What was I looking at? So we have the hair, after that is working. Was I thinking of something? Oh, was the walk. So we just need to take out the walk. Take out the ears down, because you don't need those. Save. Oh, and I should probably unhide the jacket too. Save, let me take this. Oh, and since the mod got reset because we played the scene, undo, save, back to this one. We have all our stuff back. Setup character. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking, yeah, right? Since we're talking about models and stuff, I want to make a chibi, like a quick chibi of myself, and then I can make the big boy of myself. I don't know which I want. Wait, actually, I don't know what I want to make first. Oh, you think chibi first, and then I have like a little model, then the little model makes the big model? Hey cutie, don't tell Jinxie, but only send her half the invoice and send me the other half. Oopsies. Haha, sorry. I said it out loud. Bish. You better. No. This guy. Well, I'm thinking of something. I'm trying to think of something funny. Like, if that were to happen, right? Then I would add like a little Targo pet thing that haunts Jinxie. Like it will like either probably won't pop out at random. Ooh, it could. I could do something like that. Just pops out at random, like beep, like the beep. Thank you for the headbats, Astra. Astra, we did something cool today. I'm gonna do something cool in the same. Just need to export this to Warudo. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. Yeah, like then the little Targo. I could use the Targo pup. I could use the Targo pup, and then it just pops out from somewhere and goes beep. You're so cool every day. What do you mean I'm so cool every day? You're cool. Have you seen yourself? Oh my goodness. My hands are freezing. Someone sit on my hands so I can warm up. It's weird. All right. Okay, so we got the Astra model loaded in. So let's go there. Open scene. Go back to Astra. Loading. Loading. Wait, where is Astra? Where's the model? Where's the model at? Hello? Did I load it in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Astra found dead in the starch of snack. A stash of snacks. Starch. What am I even reading? What Restart scene. Oh, there she is. What was? What is this? Oh, holy helicopter ears! Let's go. Uh, what is even happening? Oh, oh my goodness! I got the Wordle notification. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, let's see if I can fix this. All right, so it's the pendulums. Then we go the blink ear. So I think it might be something to do with the clamping. So let's do like 0, well, 1 minus 1 point, oh, minus 0 comma 0.3. Do the same for helicopter ears, right? No tail wag, but she got the ear wag. Get over it. Why does it do that? That is actually crazy. Maybe like let's set it to 1. Why is it going so fast? What is even? Did you forget tail? No, the tail. I got the tail. The tail is there. Look, the tail is there in the back. We got the tail. The ears. Oh goodness. Was it because I took them off of the root? Let's see, if I do go on here, can I disable this real quick? Can I reset, reset the bones, please? Save scene. Let's see if it will be stuck like that. Oh, can I pull the tail? I think you could, like, if as soon as I set it up for VR chat, you should be able to play with the tail. Okay, where is she at? She disappeared. There she is. Okay, so let's try that again. Yippee! Okay, you should be able to yank on it. Okay, so it's not going back, which is probably why I was doing the helicopter. Pull her ear when she being angry, right? You gotta do that. Minus, plus, reset. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. It's the reset. So it wasn't resetting when it was supposed to. So then let's yank it up. How much? How much do you all think? Like 50? I'm closing like my one eye to see how far it goes. Maybe up till here, right? Like 30? And pull her, right? Uh-oh. Astro's getting angry. Minus 30. Ooh. I think that I've got something. Look, I got something on the eye, but I don't know if I like it or not. Yeah, it's eye, but I think I would rather make a separate blade shape for it instead of it doing what it's currently doing. Right? I'm looking it up close. Let me see. I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. Here. So I have this blink receptors. Oh yeah, I've got the child transformed right here. How did I not know this? So I did it. I literally did it. Okay. So scale on the x-axis. Do I need a clamp? You know what? I'm gonna take this off of this one. I'm gonna add a new one and call this I wobble. Search for the left eye. Oh, it's not a child. It is actually one of the bones. Left eye. Scaling on the X. There goes my eye. Wait, where? Come back. Reset child. Gets me every time. It's insane. Okay, so like 1.5. 1.2. Now we need to clamp it as well. Clamp. Smoosh. Oh, that's massive. Wait, no, 0.069. And then intensity can go down to 0.1. That's better. Why no helicopter emote with the ears tail going brr? That is actually funny. Could be funny. Right ear. Okay. Do do it. That could actually be good. Since you're an owl, it would be appropriate. It's your way of flying, you know? Since your wing... Well, you have wings. I saw your model has wings. Um, 0.1. Whoa. Oh, I was fat fingering my spacebar and it was like... Didn't know what to do. All right, here we go. I could go a little faster. Yeah, so let's see. Go down to animation. Might be flipping up the skirt a little too much, eh? Right? Might be a little bit much. Or is it... is that what y'all want? Probably best to not, right? Probably best to not. I know, let's add LEDs to the earrings. LEDs to the earrings. Because when 3D modeling, the imagination is the limit. Yep, with any art, to be honest. Therefore, you can outfit the character with an abnormal bazooka. You could. She could just pull it out of nowhere. Out of her magic pocket. Like GTA. Ooh. Yeah, I think the skirt needs a little bit nerfing. It's a bit much. So let's go nerf it a little bit. So she can keep walking right there. Need to switch positions. Okay. Go there. Yeah. No skirt, full body leather tight suit. Honestly, one day I would love to make that. Okay, so we need to redo the skirt. So skirt, where's the walk, cycle, studio, animation? The thighs would gain plus 200 points in the attire. We love thighs. Like this keeps, like, because of the speed, keeps going up. Crazy how stiff I need to make, or not stiff enough to make. Humanity was born for its size. That's a fair point. Sounded like Alpha with his booba. But the female figure do be a beautiful thing. Do you not remember I have an emote problem already? No more spending on emotes. Oh, do you have too many emotes? Like, I went through some of those emotes. Those are some hella cute emotes. Like the one, the boop. The boop is hella cute. Yeah, so 0.03. Yeah, isn't there like like with VR chat you can change the curves a little bit more to have more leeway with stuff? I have too many, like all slots are full and I left over ones. Oh damn. Time for Twitch to add more emote slots, y'all. But I kinda get, like, if I really think about it, like why they only have like a limited amount of emote slots is probably because they have to store those emotes somewhere. And with the amount of emotes people have, yeah, you kinda realize. Like, I wonder how 7TV, the guy from 7TV, like manages all that. That's what 7T is for, right? 7TV. Like, because you need to store those emotes in somewhere, someplace, and they have to pay for the storage, so, and to keep it safe and so nobody steals the work and all that. So it's understandable. But also, I want more emote slots. We want the emote slots. Ooh, I'm so cold. Yeah, can we just like light a fire somewhere and just heat up the planet? Or the southern hemisphere. Y'all in the north are kind of burning up. So let's just heat the bottom and then have like a massive ice cube at the top and blow that across the northern hemisphere, right? Did you have the North Pole? Could use that. Oh shit. Hello, Leah. How you doing? How you doing? We're doing good. Small bully. What? You're bullying the little guy? What? Let me find you. I don't have the tits on right now. Hey, toothless meme. It's not an emote, it will be an action your avatar does. Oh yeah, true. Okay, actually, I'm vibing with this. Okay, so 81. Remember these numbers, y'all. Remember these 81, 0.081, and 30. Oh, we don't need a mirror. But yeah, let's copy this one. This one we can just paste in. Paste values. Go back to the this leg. 0.081. And then put back the music. Do the next one. 0.081. Alright, let's check the overrides. Delete that. Overrides. Oh yeah, there would be a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, the hair is nice and bouncy. I like it too. And she has a tummy. She has tummy physics too. You can't really see it when she's just walking, but you would be able to like slap your tummy in VR chat. All right. Save, duplicate, over here to there, go do the, oh yeah, I need to refresh the mod settings, save. I would offer Jinky the chance to rub my tummy, but I don't know. Does Jinxie deserve it? Does she deserve it? What do y'all think? Does Jinxie deserve an Astra belly rub? Or a belly rub to Astra? That is the real question, right? Oh, she's gonna crash. Gonna crash out, y'all. Just load a different scene real quick. Oh, the crash is game. The crash is game. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay, I was too slow. All right, open scene. I should probably also optimize some of the textures before. Okay, let's see what happens if we make her stop walking. All right, so yeah. I don't know if I should make the shapes a little more exaggerated so that you don't have to move too much when you talk, or like talk with your mouth open too much. You know what I mean? Hmm. Uh-huh. Catalola. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. We're walking. Well, Astra's walking. We're watching because we need to check out all the shapes and stuff. Oh, Kindred's friend. Hey, yo. We love Kindred. Kindred's a great guy. He's a little sweetheart. So, Cutie, you've seen the other OC. Do you thick cum bodies? You do thick cum bodies. I haven't done one before, but I'm sure I'll be able to. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Should be fairly simple enough. Just exaggerated features. Thickums. Thickums. Right? Like the references you had of Gwen and the milk bikini, right? Love my work. Thank you so much. Can I call you Kat? Or Kata? What do you like? Lola. Lola is also cute. He showed off his VR chat AVI. Let's go. Avi. Oh, Avi, like an avatar. That's cute. I like the word Avi. Kata. Okay, Kata. That's sounds so kind of romantic. Kata. 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 Well, welcome in. Glad you liked the model. And it was like, I feel sort of bad because that model was like literally a cute, just a quick one that I made in, like, we were just sitting in a VC, and then the one day, like, oh, yeah, I would like one too. I'm like, you know what? Shabam! Quickly gave him the model. So it's nothing major. Like, I told him I would love to add more stuff to it. And maybe more toggles, like removing his headphones. Oh, and like fire on his tail. That would be really cool. We're teaching him to put on emission and audio link. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, that stuff is cool. And especially with like his model, he can do like a bunch of cool stuff since the stuff he does is sound related. But it would be cool if he could use it for like streaming as well, like the whole 3D thing, and if he's doing like DJ stuff, because then he can have hand tracking and all that, which would make it so cool. Yeah, cool stuff. All right. What was I doing? Walking and watching Astra. I don't know if I should. Yeah, like I've been thinking, like the mouth tracking is all right, but it's more realistic. It's not really exaggerated. And wait, let me just stop walking for a bit because the walking is throwing me off. Right. So, like, I don't know if I should make the mouth bigger, like when she's. Because let's see, like, what if you already puppet your expression? What if you really puppet your expressions? Like, if I really puppet my expressions, it comes out like this. But so it just, you might need a little puppeteering, but I kind of want to make it easy on the face too, you know? Can I look at my own booba? Can you look at your own booba? Do you want to look at your own booba? You? Or is that wrong? I think it's fine. Like, if you think you are hot, I think it's fine. Your art is so good. I was shocked at how small your following is on social. Yeah, well, I'm still kind of new, and I'm really bad at like sharing my stuff. So I, I really try. I kind of started a year ago, sort of, Like I was doing stuff more offline for friends than actually being active. Like some people have been active like 5 years. This is like my first year of like fully streaming and really posting stuff. So, and I've been really kind of AFK since I also moved, and I had a job last year. So this year I'm full time 3D, so I can do more stuff. I said, but wait, let me just come. I can want to scroll up in chat. I'm missing. And nice, exactly. I'm not distracted. Not distracted at all. What if you really puppet? Yeah, right. Tongue, can I look cute? Or is that wrong? You are a minute, thank you. So if I take the top off. So if I take the top off with the booba and not be squished together. Wow, Jinxie has interesting ideas here. I'm not against them though. I mean, who's nothing said? Who said that? Lol. I'm not gooning. You are. I goon over my own OC. Let's go. That's where we lying, right? If you can't goon to your own OC, do you actually like it? Right. Oh. Targo with the cat. Targo has us. Okay, but do we want that's oh, but my favorite thing I'm cooked. Hi Targo, looking lovely. My favorite thing about this model, funny enough, makes me the saddest. It makes me sad. It makes me want to cry too. It's the tears. Oh, I need to make sure you can't activate both. But the tears. He's so sad. But this is just the like sad toggle. But I need to make sure you can toggle both. Because that's like extra expressions. But oh, here it is. So now I can be happy and cry too. You know, I can be crazy. It's okay. I'm not crying. She's so sad, it makes me upset. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough crying. I'm gonna start cheering up for real, okay. Yeah, like it's my first time doing like the tears in such a way. It kind of looks like tears, and I would probably get better eventually. Like Targo had my first attempt at tears, but it was more cartoony, and these are more like watery looking tears, which I'm kind of proud of because I'm not used to doing stuff like this. This was the first, not the first. Well, thank you. Glad you guys like it. Okay, so what else? Let's move my butt. Unflip. Okay, what else are we doing today? Like we got most of the stuff. You know what was really kind of like tricky with the model? Like on the booba, you have the braids, right? So I initially had separate bones and physics for them, but then with the booba physics and them being on top of the booba, they kind of meld together or clip sometimes, and you don't really want that. So what I did was just kind of attach the front piece of the braid to it, so it barely moves ish. Could try and make it move a little bit more, but yeah, so it's mostly just working with the booba. Like I was telling Targo earlier, I wish we could just do like whatever we want with some of the stuff, but we have to think, okay, I'm gonna have to make a compromise here and figure out like what would work best for this part, for that part. But it's all right. I love the metal in that thing. Oh, cool. But okay. Here's a reminder of the jacket. I have the jacket too. It's so flowy. Yeah. Little, all the feathers there. Yeah, it's a pretty jacket. Astra's model mama, or OC mama, I don't know, like whoever the artist who drew the design really knocked it out of the park. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Like if you watch, see, that is really good. Like I told Astra, it's such a pretty model. Okay. You know, like I'm looking at it now and I'm like noticing the little details that I added and I like. Like for example, if you look at the neck, you can see the the throat area and the what's it above the collarbone, right? Which is kind of cool. Right. Go down here. And then let's go optimize a few of the textures. As we can't just export poor little Astra being a thick model without and like breaking her performance. That would suck, right? That would suck. So let's optimize it a little bit. I'm going to show you all firsthand how I optimize textures. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking in my chair because I'm so cold. Brother, please heat up soon. It's freezing. And so here you have this, right? And you have texture sizes over here. And like for metallic, these, we don't need super high res textures. Get a blanket. I'm sitting in a sleeping bag, a like thick sleeping bag, but my hands are outside of the sleeping bag, so it's freezing. I'm so cold. Just come here. It's like 35, 60. Oh, you know what? I'm fine, Astrid. I'll bear with the cold. It's okay. It's fine. I'll be fine. Surely. Hee hee ha ha. I will trade with you. We can go halvesies. How about that? What's the temp here right now? Weather. Oh, it's 3 degrees 3 degrees Celsius. It was 2. No wonder I'm freezing my ass off. It's cold as fuck. Damn. Can I just come here? Wow. How cold is it? Yeah, it's 2 degrees Celsius. 2 degrees Celsius is 38 degrees Fahrenheit. And listen, y'all, South Africa was not made for the cold. We are people who live in heat most of the time because we are closer to the equator. So our houses are not made for serious cold. So this is my hands are I feel like my hands are being held down by something. You know how like it's hard to move because they're cold? Yeah, that's me right now. 38 degrees Fahrenheit, 3 degrees Celsius. Cold. It's 17 degrees in my room right now. Ooh, but that's like That's like a little bit cool, but not too cold yet, right? It's like a nice cool temp. My mom would probably hate that. She likes like a 21. 20. Yeah, it's nice. You lucky you. You know what? I'll bottle up some cold here, Astra. You know, I'll take some of the cold and send it your way. I'll make a trade with you. I'll trade like 10, 15 degrees. How about that? So if it's what 35, then you get a nice 20, and if I get 15, then it's 18 degrees. Yeah, that works out perfect, right? Right? I prefer 21, but I'll take it. 21 is a nice average and decent temp. I 100% agree. So the normal. I think I need to check something, but before. Bold cap. Oh, I need to do the ball cap thing. I keep forgetting. So on this space, default planes, back it on. Animations. Yeah, so I do prefer colder weather, but if as soon as it starts snowing and stuff, then we're kind of in a sticky situation because we aren't made for this cold. I just did the most fun turbo dungeon ever. Oh, tank died, disconnected right. Oh shit. Boss rolled, finishes the dungeon without the tank, switching to aggro between me and the other DPS while the poor healer did his best to keep us alive. That was fun. Hey, let's go. Congrats on making it through all that. So I'm thinking go here. I need the ball cap. There you go. Yeah, I need the fix in there. Okay. So back to textures. We need to optimize all these. Base color for what? Alpha 1. Yeah, so let's get up close. How much can we optimize? It says the size somewhere. Where's the size? Oh, it should be here. There we go. So this texture size is 16 megabytes, which is pretty beefy. And change it to 2K instead, then it goes down to 4 meg. See, that is 4 times smaller. If you think about it in like a square kind of way, like each time you multiply it with each other, it like doubles, and you doubles in size. So it's like half times bigger. Interesting that it goes down by 4. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm trying to do the math in my head. It's really interesting how it works out. Yeah, so this is fine, right? Let's do all the base colors. Like something as small as this, you don't need a big texture for it. Boop. I'm glad you like the music. See, like, you won't notice these small things because it's like super small, so you don't need a high-res texture. That would just eat away at your PC. And we don't want that. We want this to be performant, or very, not performance heavy, unperformance heavy, but also still look good. So we have to find like a nice sweet spot. Astro ball cap. Okay, ball cap. Like, it's a 4K texture for this ball cap. That is insane. And it's 8 megs, so we're gonna change that to like 512. You can't even see the difference, or barely see the difference. Like, you can go like 12, which is still like 0.5 megabytes. See, like this, you can start seeing a little pixelation there. So let's go up one. Oh, I reverted. Oopsies. Well, yeah, because you still want it to look good since it will be a streaming model. Still want it to have some sort of good lookingness. This one can try and go lower, but then we start seeing some blurriness. I want it to be somewhat sharp, but it's okay. It's only like 2 meg, not too bad. Astra's ears. 2K, we can go down to like 1K. What happens if you go even lower? Starts pixelating, so you don't, for stream model, we don't want that. Like in VR chat, it would be okay. I'll learn how to play around with the resize algorithm format, version optimized textures. Yeah, it's good to play around with it. You can say format RGB, so the best would probably be like, it says automatic, so you can go RGB 16, or you compressed. Let's see, because this one doesn't need an alpha, so you can like, oh, what it does that E 32, what it does 32, 4 meg, that's massive. 4 3 6-bit, what is that? Oh, that makes it red automatic. Okay, so what does this compress to? DirectX RGB compressed. Crunch compression. What does this do? Textures and crunch compression say textures. Texture is crunch compressed to save space on disk when applicable. Oh, did we do that? Like high quality compression quality, like this. Now it's more. Or that didn't really change much. So if we do like 100 or close to 100, what will it do? I don't know if that really makes a difference. I gotta go and try optimizing like every VR chat avatar I get now. It's such a lost art. People want all the super high details with hundreds of custom, yeah, options and particles and everything now. Yep. Like I was telling, or I fixed up the model for Targo. Targo had a pre-made that he wanted to use, but it was like, what? Was it a couple of hundred megs maybe? From a couple of hundred megs down to like 24, I think. Something like that. Just by changing some of the textures. Yep, optimization. We have to optimize. Yes, please, because you aren't the only one with the model in VR chat. And it's nice if people can have their own models, but also not break each other's PCs. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so then we have this base color. This is the face. Mostly see it like in the little lines here. This is a 4K texture, and I don't think we need it to be this high. You can try and go down to about like there, but now it gets pixelated. We don't want that. So go back to here. Like high quality. 4. Try going down to this. Oh, that was a good compression. Oh, now the nose gets fucked. Might need to keep the face, because that nose is really sharp. So many of those AYYY avatars just default around 200 megabytes, and download a game, yeah, it's crazy bad, yeah, it's crazy, and you can feel people loading in with those avatars. It's horrible. Like, please, people, I know you love making your own avatars, and you can make your own avatars, but please, the lag spikes, yeah, it's insane. I still find it baffling how much space performance take VR chat avatars in general. Yeah, I mean, system like a PS3 at 155, 12 megabyte of RAM could still render really high quality models like the ones in Final Fantasy 13. Yep, pretty much. It's really, yeah, like, it's actually so well, or VR chat's performance is actually really good. For you think about all the stuff that's happening inside of it. Kind of crazy. So this is the hair base color. The back. Okay. What the? Like Unity is great. It's really well optimized when it, or you need well optimized stuff when it runs, and it's made for mobile phones mostly, compared to like Unreal, which is a lot more performance heavy. Still think they could do better job in terms of optimization, resource optimization. Yep, like definitely still can. And especially like there is criteria for VR chat when you upload a model, tells you this and this and this. But of course, people can just ignore it and still upload their models. And I'm also one of those people that ignore it, you know, because I want a quality model. But on the other hand, I try my best to optimize it as much as possible. So we're not the only ones using it. So it's like I think a few years back, I was talking to like a streamer I look up to, but I learned from, watched their videos, learned from them, kind of get started with all this. And I was like, oh, but the criteria of like optimizing, and they were like, no, I don't want to compromise on my quality of the model. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. But you have to think, if my model takes an i9 to run, and I have to stream that while playing VR chat, it ain't gonna work. So you might as well optimize it as much as you can and as good as you can, because then you can use it in multiple places and still you use your PC, you know? And there used to be a hard cap, but people just edited the SDKs to upload past the limit anyway, 5 years ago or so. Yeah, that seems about right. A little bit of blur, okay. And it's like I see the same thing with live 2D models. My tongue feels weird again. Every time I start saying a lot of S's, I feel like I'm over pronouncing my S's. But anyways, like the thing with live 2D models, I see people have the model and then it just starts kind of breaking people's PCs. They can't play games because the model is too intense. And I'm like I get wanting the quality to be really good and all that. Then you have multiple toggles, multiple like 2D meshes in the app, and your PC has to run that. I saw a cool video the other day. Yeah, the feature creep. The feature creep is real. Yeah. And the other day, yesterday, or was it this morning? I saw a video on Twitter about someone making a ribbon, and instead of having two layers, like the front and back of the ribbon, moving to create the like the wiggle effect that a ribbon would do when the front moves behind the back of the ribbon. I don't know if that makes sense. Here's my MS Paint. Paint, where are you? Paint, paint, paint. Open this and I'll show y'all. All right, y'all see Paint? Yeah, y'all see it? Oh, what is happening? There we go. All right, so y'all see this, right? Yeah, customization option. True, I wonder how that one Suica model performs with all the custom, right? If people want to use such complex models, they should just use the two PC setups, one for streaming, one for the gaming stuff, right? But it's a solution every high-end system struggles with the most complex models, 2D or 3D, yeah. Especially if you don't plan streaming and playing games at the same time. True. It's black box. There we go. Let's go. All right, so like usually, like when you have, let's say, a ribbon, this is the front part where it's like a knot, and it goes over and back. So like my hands are freezing. I'm trying to draw. But like something like this, right? So this would be the front. And let's put the color. This would be the front. Close it there. And this would be the back. You can see what I mean, right? You can see the ribbon here. Right. Little ribbon comes out. Something like that. Ugly ribbon, but you know what I mean. All right. Yeah. So what the person did, instead of having two layers, like usually you would have this back part. Let's take like a blue. You have this part as a separate layer and maybe behind it too. So you'd have the back part and then let's take a green, you'd have the front part as well. So then they would just move back and forth to create the illusion of the ribbon maybe moving or bouncing. But instead, the person didn't use two layers. They used this one single layer. And all they did was make this part here, like the little line over here, move up this way, and then this little line move down this way. So in a sense, just squeezing this gap closed, which created the illusion of it coming together and like being smaller. It's like something like that instead, which made so it's one less layer. And well, what you doing? Hello, cruel. How are you doing? I'm sorry, we're just yapping about layers and optimizing and stuff. So now this person would only use one layer instead of two, saving a little bit of performance. But like if you do this for one layer, the amount of performance, or like if you do this once and not for the whole model, it's not really gonna matter. Because you need to do it for the whole model, lots of parts, you know, so that the overall percentage goes down, like an average, you know. What software you using the live 3D model? Oh, I'm using Warudo for the 3D model. Yeah. All right. So yeah, y'all get what y'all get it. Right? So I was really impressed with that. I'm like, thank you. Someone using only one layer. It's not just cool, but it's also good for optimizing. Layers, and even more layers. All just cool performance. Exactly. Like the one model a friend of mine was working on, it had like 1,300 layers. I'm like, brother, that's insane. You know? But and some of these models are really big. Like they're really chunky. Which I get. Like the quality is out of this world. Don't get me wrong, like I would love a model from that friend. I think it's brilliant art. Yeah, it's really big. Look how far I can like go down on these, and the quality still doesn't look like it's changing. I think here you'll see, there we go, there it starts changing. So we can go back to like 512. And that's all right. I really want to get into live 2D stuff, but it's a lot to learn. Yeah, it's a lot to learn. But it'll take some time. I think it's faster to learn live 2D than it is to learn 3D. 3D has a whole, is the word caveat, of things, problems, and new techniques and tools you can use, and it gets a lot. So if you start going down that rabbit hole, it gets difficult at some point, but it's not bad, you know. But also, like, yeah, 3D stuff are more expensive, sadly. So it's like not everyone really goes for a 3D model. But then again, like 2D models these days go for what, like 5 to 10K? 3D as well. It's inside a well, but it's fun. It is fun. I love 3D. I'm happy that I got into it. 3D is crazy, but I kind of worked with that stuff before because of MMD, Vroid, and VRChat. Yeah, all the Vroid. Like Vroid actually got me into creating characters more, which is kind of cool. 2D is like gotta rewire my brain a little bit. Yeah, you gotta visualize a 3D object in a 2D format. It's a little crazy. And not all 3D shapes work in 2D, not all 2D shapes work in 3D. Like, clicked something. Like, for example, Targo uses 3 models to pose certain poses to get the perspective right. But then again, like if you have, let's say, if you look at the model or the picture as a whole, sometimes you need to deform the feet or the arms a little bit, like squeeze it in here, squeeze it in there, so that it looks good in 2D perspective. Whereas in the 3D perspective, it would look weird. But in the 2D, it looks good. But then in the 3D perspective, yeah, the 3D and the 2D would look weird. The 2D and the 3D would look, you know what I'm getting at. I'm going before I get too confusing. Yeah. Did I say normal? That's softer. Okay, cool. Nails. Let's go back to the nails. I didn't think I did high quality. Okay. Yeah. That's my take on it. I heard my name. You heard your name? No, we weren't talking about you. Or should I say, yeah, that's a good boy, Targo. Look at you coming when you're called. Huh? Look at you. No, we were talking about we were talking about like using 3D to help with 2D perspective, but also how some 2D perspectives don't look good with 3D, or the 3D doesn't work with the 2D. So in some cases you can use it. Wow, my ears, brother. This guy, this little brat. Yeah, for real. Really interesting. Because Kata was saying they would like to just like play around or start learning live 2D, and they've done 3D stuff. By the way, what does the VIP redeem do? It gives you VIP. It should give you VIP. No one has redeemed it yet. I don't even know how many I have. Wait, I can't get back to chat. Chat. There we go. Yeah, something I've noticed while working with 3D models for 2D art. I'm like, this is anatomically correct, but just looks wrong. Yep, it does. Like, have y'all watched Encanto, the movie about the girl and the like the green gems and the brother that sees the future and all that? Yeah. Okay, let me get a picture real quick. Encanto 3D behind the scenes. I think this was the one. I don't see anything else on this page, so I can show y'all. All right, look at this. Y'all see this? Look at that. You'll see that? This, in the one scene, it looks normal, but then they break the perspective so it fits with like the blur and the whatever in that format. If you look at anything for long enough, it will end up looking wrong. Well, sometimes it's like your brain adjusts to think it looks right, but then it's actually looking wrong. So you need to take a break and come back and see that is actually bad. Yeah, so like for example, in this thing, they wanted the face, I think, to stay in focus, but the hands to keep blurring. And it's difficult to do that with like depth of field and all that. So they just stretch the arms a little bit further away, and they get the blur on the hands and the focus on the face. So the same with like lots of other things. There was this guy, I wonder if I can find it. 2D perspective versus 3D. Bro, I'm typing so slow, my hands are cold. As well. Perspective. That's well. Do you do what you gotta do for the perfect slot, right? Perfect shot. Yeah. Perfect slot. Perfect shot. Yes. Was it this one? I wonder if I can find it. It was a real cool because it was cute little robot, and then guy showed you had to like stretch some of the feet and stuff so it looks good in 2D because he was making a 2D render of the thing, but it was 3D, you know. So oh, wait, it's robot rotot. I can't spell, y'all. I can't spell. I was spelling rotot. Well, maybe it was on TikTok. Let me just check TikTok. TikTok. No, I can't find it. But yeah, you'll get what I mean. Like you kind of, especially if it's a 3D thing and you want to show it on. You have a 3D thing and you render it, but you render it for a 2D image. Like if you make a stylized picture with outlines and all that, then it's easy to. It looks weird if you don't misshapen the 3D objects a little bit, like stretch them out or squeeze them a bit. Kind of funny. Ooh. Okay, what were we doing? We were optimizing textures. Okay, so next we do metallic. These are the metallics. And then normals. Actually, I should go back. Thing is, I can't really see unless I change. Okay, so that was really blurred. Outfit, normal. Unlock the shader. I've always struggled with AYYY when it comes to these. Oh, it might be the wrong. Good song. Hello, Alpha. Look who it is. When I have Booba on screen, he shows himself. Yeah, my Spotify has been on point. This doesn't do a good job. It does like this weird thing. Oh, it opens the whole panel. Okay, let me see. Right. Well, it's Booba. Would expect pretend doesn't exist and I'm American. uh, just Alpha. Specular mask. Maybe I need to watch a tutorial about this. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Okay. The reflect, what's it called? Reflection and specular? What's this? Maps. Let's go read the docs. put it in the documents. All right, so one expand slop, sorry, metallic smoothness mask, expect slots type, data texture. Any PBR pipeline. Why isn't, if it's supposed to be like that, why isn't it roughness map? Is it roughness in, as a G? This has to be inverted. It look like the map is picking up the stuff. Like, supposed to, like, at some point it was working fine, but now it's just not working at all. I don't get it. It'd be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that. So I have these and say confirm. Like, it didn't even change anything. Okay, I need to put my hand under the blanket for a little bit. I can barely move it. It's freezing. Ooh, I'm putting it under my leg. I can feel the blood returning. My leg is ice cold. What? Ow, it hurts. The hand is cold against the leg. Whose back can I lay just to put my hands on? I'll be quick, I swear. Just heat it up a little bit. My ex used to do that. Just press her hands up on my back when she's ice cold, brother. Ooh. Got any pets? Oh yeah, I got a pet. Mellow. Hello, Mellow. My little cat. She's right here next to me. She's staring at me. Like, sir, are you gonna let me sit on your lap? Use their foof. He. She's staring at me, but she's not coming closer. And she's whining. She's like, meow, meow. Like, brother, if you want to come over here, then get over here. Ooh. There she comes. There we go. Hello. Go. There we go. He's up. There we go. She's on the lap. Now she just needs to lay down. Smacking me with her tail. Man, lay down, please. Please, you little stinker. Cutie pie. He's so sweet. Real cute little cat. Alright. So, hand has a little bit of blood again, so let's see. Like now it uses the whole thing. It's weird. Okay, wait, we're on to something. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. It does not like white stuff. Our Milo is sitting up straight on my lap. Milo, what are you doing? What you popo? What you popo? Yo, Milo. Come on, ma'am. Lay down. Lay down on my lap and be comfy and heat my legs up. I need your warmth. My little oven. My little heater loaf. Would you, Milo? We can exchange heat. You heat me up, I'll heat you up, okay? Okay. Cutie pie. Is that perspective necessary? I mean, I don't disagree with it. Yeah, sort of. Because I want to look at the metal on this here thing. But, you know, I'm sure that none of us here are complaining about the voluptuousness we see before us. Oh, there's okay. Cat has left the lap. Cat's like, okay, that's enough. No more heat for you. It's actually sad. All right, so yeah, so we figured something out. All right. Do I need transclipping for the outfit? I don't think so. Yeah, opaque is fine. No transparent parts on the outfit. Let's try that again. So here we set this to blue, change that one to blue. Apparently that does something and it fixes it. Then we have color, go metallic again, go A, go A. Trying to see. Do I need to flip these? If I take the light, I don't know if Astra would like the metal glowing at night, but if it's just going to be normal metal, we can take off the glowiness. Maybe that's why I couldn't see the metal. Okay, could be that. Yeah, because it was glowing, so it takes away some of the effect of it. What did I click? I wonder why it becomes so dark. Kind of cool effect. Okay, let's do the same for the jacket. Man, my butt. Sitting on my butt for too long. What, it's already been 5.5 hours? Holy shit. Well, I've been yapping a lot, and we've been doing a lot. I've been having a good time. They say time flies when you're having fun. And you know, I'm getting more excited because I know the later it gets, the closer it gets to Targo Street, and then I can go and annoy Targo. It is the highlight of my day. I say annoy Targo in the most loving way. Like last year, right? Oh wait, now it did the thing again where it does that when unlock shader, reflections. did it fix it now? Merge. Okay, I see it fixed it. So, all right, back to my story. Last year, I used to work as a software engineer, a web developer, full stack web developer, right? And in the morning and at 8 a.m., Targo would have been live for like 2 hours or 2.5, or like let's say an hour or two. Because Targo usually goes live at around 6 a.m. for me. And then I would just hop on in, Targo would be like, good morning. I'm like, good morning, Targo. And then my meetings start. Targo would have been, usually, he was my morning streamer. But now he's my night streamer because I work the night shift now. The night shift, as in me having broken my sleep schedule and being awake at degen hours. And just so happens that when I'm going to sleep at like 10 a.m., 9 a.m., Targo also is busy streaming. Funny. Yeah, us little gremlins with our amazing sleeping schedules, right? What is a sleeping schedule even? Who needs a schedule, right? Who needs a schedule? Better keep making sussy models and streaming, right? So true, so true. Or yeah, wait, okay. So do this like 0.5. Let me say jacket metallic. Invert the smoothness. Metallic here. Metallic there. So RGB A RGB A. Oh shit, the feathers are also getting shiny. Ooh, no. No. Might need to open Substance Painter and fix that. But it shouldn't. Where's the metallic? Yeah, the feathers should be untouched. Okay, so it's not that, this. Ah, it was those. That is right, but why is it doing... where's Blender? Blender. Yeah, so that shouldn't have any reflectiveness whatsoever. So it's the feathers over here. Maybe it's just because I haven't merged them yet. Maybe. Alpha, do I go R? Okay, okay, that fixes it. That fixes it. Okay, cool. And we confirm the merge. .8. Active and emission. I like the super saturated glow, but yeah, it's a little much, right? Like 0.75. Ooh, okay, lock. There we go. All right. Don't need this documentation anymore. I figured it out. What else do we need? Do we need to do this? These ones too? They look fine to me. Save. Okay, so I think we need to optimize normals. If let's see. First one is the outfit. Actually, I want to check. Does it use? Oh, it uses the normal. If only I was left-handed too, I could like swap my mouse to my left hand. I could probably still do that. I can heat up one hand while the other one takes a break. Yeah, that needs to be high for it to show that detail. Grr. Accessories don't need to be that high. Like really small. And the normal is pretty big. Think you'd notice anything. Do I have jacket normals? Really? I don't think there are any normals on the jacket. Yeah, there's no normal on the jacket. I don't even need that. Yeah, I don't like the eyes being that little blur. It has that little blur. I don't want them to be a little more, a little higher quality. Wait. Okay. Oh, they don't really change. What the? Is me? Oh, what I'm seeing, what I'm seeing is the reflection. I thought it was a blur, but or like the texture starting to pixelate, but it was just the reflection of the clouds. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, okay, all right, Quantum. I caught myself. I kinda like this. I also like more round numbers. All right. Going to bed way earlier, but nope, it's 2:50. Yep, it is hella late. Go get some good rest, sure. Thank you for stopping by and having a chat. Okay. Ooh, roll up my sleeves. It's colored. So. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to add. Do I have... I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna open Photoshop. Nope, no, not Photoshop. I'm gonna open. Yes, the thighs to sticker. Sadly for this one, no. Let's go here. Painter. All right, Painter is gonna be opening. My PC is gonna hate this. I can probably close Blender. I don't think I need to be in here anymore. All right, it's opening. Poof goes PC, right? Substance Painter, Unity, have Blender open. I have all the streaming apps open, except for Tits. It's a hell of a lot of apps. My hands are free. At least it's cold, so the PC has enough cooling to do all of this. Man, I can't believe it's 3 degrees outside. What? What? Usually the coldest it gets was like 6 or 5, but it's 3, brother. Cold. We live in the hot. We're hot people. We're hot people. We're not cold people. Jump. Oh, look at Jinxie go. Damn, that's some skill. Shit. You were timing that shit. Damn. He's a pro, y'all. Better watch out. But I don't. Oh. So. Just luck. Just luck, sure. Luck is a skill too, ma'am. Luck is a skill too. Ooh. Alright, so I want the here. I want this glow. Did I export this glow before? Let's see. No. Oh my Windows Explorer is kind of taking a shit. Oh well. I'll find it manually. Project. Textures. I did not separate the glow. Right, yeah, so I want to take that glow there in the back. Export that. Oh, I should then, instead of doing it like this, I think, add in. Let me see. And so. This goes to emissive. Thank you, Targo. Saving. Let's go back to Unity. Save there too. Unity has been saved. Alright. This has been saved. So we have these. I'm going to put these on the emission channel. Just goes on that. I wonder why it's doing this. Emissive, emissive, emissive. Emissive goes dark. Anyway, let's see how that works out though. So edit. Well, can't see this. Could show you. I have this little window here that pops up when you export textures. Those who know. Now what I'm doing is I'm going to add an RGBA. You could do like RGB actually. No, let's do RGB plus A, or you don't need the alpha, you know. You don't need the alpha. Take the emissive, say gray channel. I copy this. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Blender color or base color only. This one. RGBA to RGB emissive. Oh, copy this one. Call it emission mask. See if that works. List of exports. Standard base color only has this. Yeah, one. Cool. Right. With the hair color. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? What is happening? How did that happen? So I accidentally turned those off. Okay. File export. Export again. Save. Now they're back to normal. All right, so I'm just gonna copy this and close substance now. Save it. Close it. Save. Back to Unity. So in Unity we have the mission mask now. Go to the hair. Look at that. Now you have the little glow, so when it's dark, it glows. Maybe not too bright, right? Like 1.5. It's a good brightness. Brightness. All right. Yas, emissions. I need to figure out how to do the audio link stuff. Didn't look too bad. Look, from what I've seen, looks all right. Doesn't look like I would struggle with a lot. I just need to do it and learn it. The audio link. I think I go a little harder on the emission there. Like 7.5. Yeah. All right, 7. Wait, why did I say 7? Save. Brightness in Unity. Brightness in Unity for it is. Yes. The brightness in Unity is deceptive. Yes, and up it because it is deceptive, right? I had to uncross my legs because my hips are starting to give out. So we have the character mod. What need to change. You know what I thought? I could have done like I want to try it again. Like for the blood, for example, in this horn, I actually want to go and redo it and see if I can use a pendulum to mimic the like the wobbling of the top part. Right. Wow. Hello there, Kata. Weirdo. And then looks so cute. Thank you. Oh, unlock shader was found. Earner. Earner. So, yeah, this is Cupie. I made her model back in 2024, last year, the end of last year. I started with it, then like a lot of stuff happened. I think I was able to finish it at some point. This was it, the end of the year. Yeah, well, yeah, it was after I moved to the new place, and then I finished the model. There it is. And then in January, February, March, I think. March, I did another outfit for her. Her summer outfit. Show you in a second. Oh, there it is. There you go. Okay, so we do another export. What was I saying? Oh, the summer outfit. Okay. So for her, and I was only able, I think she was my first real AR kit model since I didn't have an iPhone until the end of last year, and I got a new phone for tracking. So this is like she had the first version of my AR kit. And then when I did the summer outfit, this little outfit, I updated the AR kit tracking for her as well. This is such a cute outfit. Like, holy shit. She's super cute. And oh, she has a little hat too. Like a different hairstyle. Make noises. Yeah, you can see like the one on Astra is a little bit more refined. Like I want to go and update this one as well. Smile there is too much. It's not bad. Did I export the thing? Yeah. She's already walking. Hmm. I see something that will bother me. Like you see the tail, it kind of moves away. So that means it needs a little skinning there from the body itself so it doesn't move around. So I'm just gonna have to go change that a little bit. Wait, can you stop moving for a sec? I can't see the details I'm trying to see. All right. So let me go back to Blender. We can fix that little issue. And then I think we're basically set for today with all the little fixes and corrections and all that. Shiny, right? Shiny. I wonder if I oh, I can. Like for the ears open, I can make the ears go a little bit more up. It's like the ears closed goes down, then the ears up and go up. You know, like a little bit more excited. All right, I need to remember that, or I could do it real quick and hope I don't forget about the thing I was busy with. That's eye, blink, ear. Open eye or wide eye ear. Note to cutie fix tail because it was moving away. Thank you, Jinxie. Now I won't forget. Because Jinxie wrote it down and now I won't forget. That's how my brain works for some reason. It was not the blink. I wide left. I wide right. And then actually wait, why is it not? I was just doing it for the oh, I see. It's like they can't interfere with each other. Yeah, let me try this. So wide eye. Oh wait, not minus. Oh yeah, minus 10. And this would be 10. It's going back up. rotation, Z axis. That's not working, so let's try. I actually don't know if I like it more that the ears go down with either open eyes or closed eyes. Could I swap, please? Wait, let's do. That's 1, 1, -1. Trying to figure out how this works. What the? I did something. Oh, it's the minuses, yeah. There's like minus 0.5. Okay, I kind of like that. Do I need to do the same thing with the 2 feathers at the top? Maybe they could be connected to the frown. Feather, frown. Why is it that it reset stuff? Mm. Alright, let's start good. Let me wrap up my hand a little bit. Ooh. Hmm. Is it better forward or should I do it backwards instead? I could probably like do -1 over here. Can I? 0.0, 0.5. Much. 0.3. What do y'all think? Nani? What else can we add? Hmm? Okay, let's go do the tail while we still remember. Okay. So there's a simple solution to my dilemma. Y'all see, this is moving, right? That's fine. What we want is this. The body weight. So we do a little transfer weight. Interpolate it by name. 1 meter. All right. And what that does is now if we haven't selected the. So this has the, right, actually, let me just select this and show y'all what would affect the butt. Skirt too, maybe. Because if I click there, this is still normal, but then like the butt influences is there too, which you don't really need. All we needed was this one mostly, and then this. So, but we need to. Smooth. What happened to the music? The music went like really hard now. Oh, there's a playlist change to Metal Scream Monday Late Night. Well, interesting. Spotify just switched it up, just like that. All right, so we don't need the butt. I was like, you know what? You've had enough relaxing music. Time to amp it up, boyo. Yeah, we don't need the legs to influence that either. Also not the skirts. Okay, skirt did not go good. Maybe the thigh? No. Where is it? I don't know if you can see, but I'm like moving my mouse really slow because it literally feels like my hands are in like moving through mud. Like I'm trying. It's so cold. Someone bring me some hot chocolate so I can heat up my hands. Some coffee. Some coffee and hot chocolate. Ooh. Alright, what else is on this thing? Oh, so it's just the whole thing on the hips. Okay. So all we do is just change it a little bit. Like so. Oh, I think my chat disconnected. Did I miss anything? I don't know if someone sent something and I missed it. I'm sorry. My chat just reconnected. I did not know. Didn't tell me it was disconnected. But welcome back, chat. You missed 2 episodes of Uma Musume. Actually, I haven't watched. I started watching the first season. I think I got halfway through when it first came out, and because like I was still waiting for episodes, and I never continued watching it. I actually need to go watch like everything. I was like looking at it the other day. I should go watch it. There we go. Ooh, my butt. Moving my butt ever so slightly. I think I have everything here. Save, do another export. What a process, eh? What a process. If I could have like just one export button, that would be great. Devs, make me an export button where I can select stuff, set it to export these things, and then I just click the export button and exports those things to the file or the folder that I usually export to, you know? So all of that, just one setup, one time click a button, then you can just click that button over and over again. Thank you. Okay, so is there no? Okay, there's no other software running. Let's see. Nope, that's too convenient. Too convenient, right? Too convenient. That's what I get, right? It's what I get. Oh, look at that. Now it's going with the hip sway. Swag, yo. What did I just say? Swag. Yeah, that's much better. That slight turn. Yeah. Oh shit, and why is it all of a sudden it looks like it's actually bouncing? Let's go. Okay, okay. Let's go. Alright, so we can stop that. Delete that. Save. We make a copy again. Like, yeah. Like if I was someone who had to go and inspect quality of life stuff for people, they would have a lot of stuff to improve on. You'd see me sending out surveys, tests. And it won't be like, oh no, it's okay, we'll deal with it. Like if you have to do, like I'm a big fan of what's the word? Automation. So if I could automate a process, I could do it once and then just click a button and does it again. I'm a big fan of that. Honestly. Some things you don't need to do more than once. Oh wait, just cancel. Console, clear all these errors. Oh, ouchie. My thumb. Right, and then this save. Go to Rudo, just load a different scene. Save this scene. Then. Now after I built this, I'm gonna go take a AYYY, a PP, because the bladder is filling up. I'm almost done, or I'm past halfway with my Gamer Subs cup. All right. All right. So go open scene. I don't know why the tail doesn't flow as nicely in here. At least it looks like it's connected to that spot now. A bit better. I'm gonna go check something. Like, look at how much the tail wags here, right? It's really wagging a lot. Then once it's like active, it just kind of stops. Maybe I need to double check, like, most of the things here do not need collision. I'll need the skirt because it moves against the legs. I'm zoning out, y'all. I'm zoning out. So I started getting hyper focused. But I pulled myself back. It's like, oh, Quantum, don't get lost. Stay with us. And I made it back. Okay. Yeah, big focus. Right, big focus. Focus. I almost had a lot of focus. But a lot. Save. Set up character, and we have to reset the settings. Save this setting. Ooh, wait. There we go. Save and save. Then take this character object. Okay. Okay. Clear that. So that's a character object. Let's do. Wait. Let's just change again. Right, while that thing exports, it's still. I'm gonna just sit on my hands for a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Ooh. It's cold, yo. It's cold, brother. Cold. Still nothing. Just stand here real quick. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Like in Unity, it works fine, but in Warudo, it's not picking that up. But it did the same thing with the skirt. So I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe I just need to restart Warudo. You know what? Before I restart Warudo, I'm just quickly gonna head to the bathroom. What? What's happening with that thing? Is doing something weird. What? Hmm. Why is it doing this? Hmm. Yeah, I did an oopsie. So, why it's like acting weird. So you see here, it's supposed not to be on the root, but actually, on the first child. Not like VR chat where you can put it on the root and it will ignore the root. So feathers, and then feather left, the right. Those two. Save. Let me check something. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, we're really ads. We're starting 6 minutes, but I think I won't make it 6 more minutes. So do this quick. What the? Why doing that? What is happening? Now it works, but not. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. That's interesting. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, that option was the one that broke it. Cool. I bet the tail is still. Yeah, tail is still doing the same thing. Yeah. It is time to go to the bathroom. I am gonna burst. I'm gonna explode. I need to go to the loo. Okay. Ooh. Do a quick run. Wait, them ads should be popping up soon. Where are you, ads? Ads in 2 minutes. That is crazy. Well, I can't. I don't think I can wait another 2 minutes. I gotta go. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a calling. It's a time to go. BRB, y'all. Well, shit. Just as I get back. Yeah, it's dark. It's cold. I put my hands under warm water. Hello, Mel. How are you doing? Mel, I'm freezing. My handsies are cold. Hi, baby. How are you doing? My teeth are gonna start shattering. I'm freezing. Come here, let me hold. Thank you. It was 38 degrees not too long ago. Let me see what it's. Oh, I'm literally shaking, brother. It's colder now. It's 36. Holy shit. Ooh, no wonder. It's cold. Oh. And now Melo has zoomies. Send some that over here. I would gladly send some of this over there, brother. Can't work like this. It's too cold. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to do? Can't think of anything. Frozen leap. Yes. The frozen QT. Ooh, shredding her stuff. Okay, so she's bouncing. Yeah, the booba bounce is good, right? What add-on you use for the dress? I am not using an add-on for the dress. It is built in VRM Fizzbone as a Springbone. VRM Springbone. Let's see. Right works. Oh, I wanted to do the like if you press, say, like if you press these 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I think it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. They swap between them. But as soon as you go to 5, it starts merging expressions. So let's go fix those so it doesn't do that. Yeah, so if you want to know like how I get the model from Unity, or like what I use for Warudo has a project on their website you can download, and it comes with like the VRM and most of the stuff you need to export it into Warudo format, so you can put the mod or avatar inside of Warudo and use it. There are a few other things that I add myself, like Poyomi and I don't know what else I'm adding to this specific project, can't remember. But Poyomi, for example, so I can have my own textures instead of having the VRM text or VRM materials and shaders that I just do not like using because they are so basic and so weird. You really have to only use like solid 2D images. You can't use speculars or whatever. You're kind of stuck with whatever this is. Or whatever VRM is. So Poyomi allows you to add like a few extra stuff. Like I wonder if you could do shadows though. Kind of curious with Poyomi. Like VRM, they do have shadows. Directional light. Back to. What program do VTubers usually use for running these models? So you have a choice for both of them, for a bunch of them. You can either use VSeeFace, Vinyan, or Warudo. I think some people use Nilotune as well. I am not familiar with that one though. But I saw Warudo and I was like, this is a really cool software, and I think it's going to be used more and more. It is still new, so there's a lot of bugs. Well, not bugs really, more like feature requests and stuff, and there are issues sometimes, but the devs usually sort it out quick. They do have a Discord you can go chat on as well, so they sort that out. It's pretty good. Even Warudo. But yeah, a lot of people like Vinyan or sometimes use VSeeFace. But Warudo is really one of the top ones right now. Let me see. So if I shading. Oh shit. That's interesting. Kinda vibe with the realistic look though. It's not bad. But yeah, that's not what we are going for. I remember a cat. Meow. She has zoomies right now. Can I do like can you hear her? And it's all camera, no VR or anything. Oh yeah, this like me moving back and forth. This is all just one camera. Like if you know how 2D models work, you know, like VBridger and all that. VBridger with VBridger and Live 2D. Yowing in the back, right? Meow. She has food, she has water, she just got the zoomies. Yeah, so like with VBridger and Live 2D, Warudo connects directly to iFacial mocap and then uses that data. And you can set up another receiver if you like. If I show you this real quick. If you see, you can't see it, it's in the way. Dragging the wrong thing. Put this right there. Right. So you see this receiver right here. This receiver. So this is the iFacial mocap. Milo? She's going crazy. Playing with her tower toy. The toy dang little ball, fur ball hanging from the tower. Milo? Milo, what's up? She's just staring at me like, what's happening? I'm like, I don't know, you tell me. Milo? What's it? Milo. Oh yeah, baby. Meow. She's so silly. Baby, okay, so you have this iFacial mocap receiver, but there's also another one, like for your camera, and then you can have hand tracking. So I don't have it set up now because I would need another camera. So I have two phones, right? I have my one personal phone and then my iPhone that I use for tracking. So sometimes I would set up my phone to work as the hand tracker. But you can also do a thing where it takes a normal camera and it takes both your face and hand data. So you can have hand tracking and face tracking at the same time. But it's not as accurate as the iPhone tracking for the face, but so I can do both phones as well. Like have one for my face tracking and one for my hand tracking. And it's all like in Warudo, which is kind of cool, right? And it's pretty easy to set up as well. Okay, oh yeah, I do need this. So now you're gonna do some blueprints. I have these here, but what I do need is actually these. On keyboard pressed, toggle character expression. Oh, no, he's just lying on the couch. Tail in the air, butt up, and then runs away. She's absolutely. All right, let's see. What's the difference? That's toggle, 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 toggle. Everything here is toggle. 1, 2, 3, 4. These, did I? Numpad 8, and what are these? Oh, I think this one was, let's go back here, character. So here I have but these two animations feel different. Why? Oh, it's the same one. It felt different. Why do these give you one? It exits one. Yeah, Murillo looks so nice. It is. Like, if you're familiar with node type setups, it's really easy to use. and there is a lot of videos about it. I watched a video earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was watching it for the ears going up and down. Yeah. So and there's a lot of support if you go to the uh, uh, Warudo Discord. Then there's a lot of support there. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. Like these two exit, right? And if I press this, it does not exit. But why? Otherwise, I would need to. Mm, otherwise, I will just have to say, that's it for what you could do. See, once you hit 5, it starts stacking. That's weird. Do you make the model work for both VRChat and Alberto? Yes. For this model, I will literally be making it as is, and maybe like even as a package it up, and then send it straight to VRChat. And then there I will just add the VRChat stuff, because then I'll have to add VRChat spring bones, the fizz bones, and all that, and then it's Gucci. Just a little bit of a setup. Also the toggle menu, because that's something else we would need to do. Set up the toggle menu, maybe some emotes. Actually, need to ask Astra for emotes, so that I can add those emotes to some of the expressions and toggles for the model. Okay. Like all these expressions after 5 are basically not working. I wonder if I do this. So I have 4 and 5, 4. And they combine instead of swapping. I would like to add 2 more, at least. Like shock. No character. Do just like simple exit everything and then, you know, that means if you have it here, what? Wait, didn't exit the expression? What? Do I really have to do like some smart ass thing? If it is active, exit all expressions, activate it. It's not active. Can I do it again? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Is active. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way around. If it's not active, then activate it. Didn't toggle it off? What? Why isn't it disabling 4? Alt backspace. Alt backspace. What the? Ah, okay. It's not. Oh dear, my mouse is double clicking. I haven't started streaming or anything, but yet I'd like one day and make my own live 2D model. Also, would you love to commission you for 3D version far future if you're still doing them? Yes, I'll probably be doing them for a couple more, a long time. I don't. Hopefully, I'll keep being a blah 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 blah. Hopefully, I will be able to keep making 3D models for many years to come. Hopefully, in a couple of years, I'm still making these. Hooray! Yeah, I would be honored. Let's see. How can I? Like, I'll see this, right? I'm trying to figure this out. Otherwise, I'll have to do something like this. This one, this one. I feel like this is like really unnecessary, but I don't understand why I have to do this, since I do have, let's say, this thing. So if it's not active, so okay, so 4. Now if I press 5, it should go away, but it's not. Like, why? Why is that? What background code is there for the expressions to do this? I'm wondering. Because now I need to do something like this. So I'm going to take all of these. One, two, three, four. If it is active, well, it's also actually, I hate the navigation for this. I don't know who designed or thought about the nav for it, but it's like really confusing because it like works the opposite compared to normal apps. You have to left click to move around instead of like right click to move, left click to select, you know? And you still left click to click and select on things, which is also really weird. Small things that I think they could still work on. But I'm guessing they have their own reasoning for that. And you don't hold shift to select multiple stuff, you have to hold control. It's also weird. Okay, so if this is if it's not active, make all of these check. Wait, why can I? I need to one at a time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down like a ladder. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. If the shock, wait. If the fun, if fun is active, turn it off. Brother, could you just... I'm literally selecting you guys. Alright. Joy. No, it's to joy and then angry. Sorrow. So if it's active, please. If it's active, turn it off. Go to check the next one. False, just check the next one. Angry is true. Turn it off. Not active, it's fine. Go to the next one. Where's the... All right. So then when we get here, so active, it's fine, and I have to toggle that off. Then we okay, so that worked. Milo? Okay. You just had like a little hiccup. Look, now, okay, it's 4 or 3, press 5. Actually, this is wrong. So if it's not active, enable it. But if it's active, enable it. How does it disable it though? Something ain't right. So is active. Yes. Then it doesn't even toggle it off. Right? And if it's in here, how did it turn it off? Something in this logic does not make sense. As if that is true, the fun is not, so it skips it. Now it doesn't turn it on at all. Okay, it means it like never goes in here. It is active. If it's not active, enable it. How does it know to disable it? Because now it's supposed to if it's true, disable it. But that's true, like literally. Wait, let's see. Enabled. Right, now it disables it. Now it never activates. But here, if I just put the false also the false does both. The true only disables it when it's active. So now it doesn't go on. Now it goes on. Check it out. It goes on. Like what? Logically, that does not make sense. I feel like there's some background thing that goes on. Or let's keep it in the false. But what I should actually do, I should have this little tree I have here, but then in just separate parts at the other. So instead of having this one at the back, I take it and put it at the front. So if I press the key, if it's not active, enable it. Now it's not activating at all. Okay. Let's see. So if it's not active, enable it. It's not, if it's active, yes, it's active. So go to this one. Not active, enable it, and turn the rest off. What? Something ain't right here. Now it's turning on. And then I put this down here. Now it's turning it off. Fun, joy, angry, sorrow. This sorrow. Oh, that is sorrow. That's why. That's why. This is sorrow. Joy, angry, sorrow, fun. That's why it also turned on at the end, because I was being a little dumbass. Shock is the one I want. Shock. There we go. Now it's doing the logic that I was thinking about. Got lost in the code. Okay, so if it is on, toggle it off. Not on. It's not on, then we'll turn on. Needs to go there. Actually, I don't need in this first part, is it will toggle on and off with the button. And now it's the rest. Okay. Only first index probably like 0. Last index would be 8. Right. So if any one is correct, oh, I don't need this. Any one of those expressions are active. Disable that expression. And then can it loop back? Adding connection results in cycle, which is not allowed. Fine. Do I need to do it here? This looks kind of crazy if it's not one of those. Actually, but let's say it's not one of them. Me having to code this stuff. This is not working properly, really. All right. So okay, physical pain from the cold. Okay, so um I need some other music. This is distracting. Too much screaming and yelling. Focus. All right. So if that expression is active, toggle it off. Go back. Well, how would you? Could be one that's not true. Oh, ouch. Everyone, so I have to check for everything except the expression. Checking for. Why is this so hard? It's not that difficult. Loops, man. The first one, not active. It has to check through the whole list. But it only it only loops for 8 times. The for loop, not a while loop. Now, what a while loop would be the same. It's going to go for 8 times, go through that index, okay. Well, then go here. Start the for loop, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Mel. Look at me, I'm doing coding again. So this is sort of like coding. I'm trying. So this is in the body. It couldn't be me, right? I'm trying to figure how this works. Because like if it was C# or TypeScript, I could just write this down, but I'm trying to understand what they're trying. Your boyfriend says hello. Hello, boyfriend. Hope you're doing good. How was work? Work was alright. Damn, it is pretty late already. Yeah. Alright, so in the body, it's going to check if this index is correct, and if it is active, it will disable it. If it's not, then go back. Right? Okay, no, it can't. Then it will do nothing. Not, then it will do nothing. And once it's finished and it's disabled everything it needs to disable, then I enable the thing I want to enable, which is this one over here. Then on loop exit, enable this. Right. He didn't have to work today. Ooh, let's go. I hope you got some good rest. I hope you had some fun. Or tomorrow. Hey, whoa. Mel and my boyfriend. Listen here. Are we playing Destiny tomorrow? Are y'all free? Are y'all not planning something? Are we playing Destiny? Are we? Because it's been a minute And Mel made me install that game, played with me once, maybe twice, and hasn't come back yet. We gotta take Mingers to the vent at 2:30. But it's 2:30. You know when 2:30 is? That's like way before I even stream, ma'am. Like I stream it at like 3, 2. I stream at 2. So he said he'll play. I'll probably be sleeping. Mel, I'll drag your ass out of bed so you can play Destiny with us. All right? I'm gonna listen here, ma'am. You made me install 140 gig. Wait, no, 104 gig game. You're gonna play with me. Oh my goodness. I'll drag your ass out of bed. Watch me. It has an update, by the way. How big? No, I think I did the update though. Yeah, mine's up to date. And the update shouldn't be that big. You played it the other day, like once, so you should be able to do it. All right, let's see if this thing works, right? So, press hold 4. Oh, okay, cool. Disables it, enables it. Great. So if 4, press 5, does not disable that. Interval like 1. First index of 1. Oh, 1. Oh. Oh. She's like, oh, it has an update. It will take like forever to download. And then it's like, oh, it's short and it's quick and it can be updated in like a few seconds or minutes. And like, oh, damn, now she's got to play tomorrow. Ma'am. This girl, I swear. Like, I can't play Destiny because of this and that and this and that. And then it's like, brother fixes it for her in like 2 minutes. I just like my bit. Well, we're gonna have to have an intervention with you and your band or whatever. Miss Ma'am. Face it, Quantum, you're just one night stand. Yeah, I'm a one night Destiny gameplay stand. That is what it is, right? Toggle. So like 20 expressions. Mal just ditching me. I need to make sure that expression is not in it. Doesn't need the extra smile. Otherwise it's too big. Integer. List length. I'm just watching Queso crash out. Bro, I'm about to crash out too. You who doesn't play Destiny 2. What's the man crashing out about? No. Integer list set element resize remove index. What? Insert element integer subtraction less than equal division. What? Just give me an integer. Oh, there we go. Generic integer value. Toggles. String. Oh, get integer list value. Add divide. Set integer variable. No. No, what? What's it, Mel? What is it, Melius Otakuus? Value 1. He's like playing a game where he has built bridges with certain budget to get cars across, and the one is just crushing his pride. Was he a bridge designer in his previous life? Now it's all just going downhill. Integer value. Can I like? Can I? No. It. Yeah. Variable name. This blueprint. I hope not. Is it that? Is it really that bad, Mel? Integer list, integer subtract multiply. Oh, here's missed the integer. It was a little like right there. All right, well, let's test this out. This is like, oh yeah, it's a very big list anyway. So put this up here. Stock is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be nothing. Is that 0? Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. This should be 12, right? 12 or at least. That's a grow effect. So let's try 11. And that should be the solving if it's. Well, if it's the 12th one from 0 to 11, and it would also work. So if this condition is correct, if it's not active, enable it. Let's try this first. Yeah, it's not activating. Cool. So if it's false or not. Okay, so we was 12. Who sent me a message? Was it you, Mel? Oh dear. Oh dear. Level failure. Just hands on his head, like, no, please, come on. The frustration, poor guy. His bridges are awful. Man, wait, let me pull him up. And see if they're cheating. Okay, so that works. That means that. Oh, but it turns it off. What? Expression key bindings. Wait. If so, this expression, whatever expression this is. Wait. Oh, let me put it in the true. And then if this is shock, it will turn it off. Not shock. That's not shock either. N. What is it then? 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Is it even in this list? Does it come out as a list? Spray. Is bubble expression. Get random character expression. Get list. Mike just had to kill a spider. Oh shit. Well, luckily he's there to rescue you. Because you are a real damsel in distress when it comes to spiders. Get string variable list. Maybe that's the actual one. What? Variable name. Yep, me. What is that? Like, what do you think it is? It's a spider. What do you mean? What is that? It's a spider, dear. What are you freaking out for? Wait, float maybe? It list variable. Can I type it in? There's no variable on it. Go and get expression. So if I put in shock, and I press this, it's gonna. But that should be either a string or an integer value. Is it a float value? What value is this? Is there a way to show it? Shock. Well. Engineering prowess is that. Give me one reason they should not work. Bridge instantly breaks before the car even gets on it. That checks out. Oh dear. Get integer list variable list blueprint. Forming toggle. Properties. It's there. List variable. What's not a list? Your list? Oh. Okay. So you get integer variable. Yeah, shock. Okay, so I should actually do a string, right? String. No. String list. String list. Astra expressions. Yeah, okay, I think we're cooking. We're cooking. This is gonna be something I can use. Boop, 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 boop. I can even check here. Joy, angry, sorrow, fun. Angry, sorrow, fun. Or fun, sad, sobbing, shock. Sad, sobbing, 2Bs? 1B. Sobbing. Sobbing and how did that? Okay. We have this little list here, right? Great. String list variable. Okay. So that means Astra expressions, we have this list, and then come on, move. Please move. Thank you. So instead of going in here, go down here. We're gonna loop through all these. Alright, let's see, where's the list? Or I can delete this one, delete that one. So just found bug bite on my foot. What? How did you get a bug bite on your foot? What happened? What the? String, this is a string value, string. Or, then I need to get string list. I want to get string variable. We're gonna be how do I get the index value? So that's the index. This blueprint. Yeah. Wait, what the? Why did it go away? Asterisk toggle. It's in this one. Okay. At my parents', I think walked around the yard in sandals and ant may have bit me and just didn't know. Mel, the outside world is dangerous for you. You're honestly like this little flower, and you just need the slightest breeze could blow you over like a tumbleweed. Gotta be careful, Mel. Yeah, so this string can go in there. But now I need to get the index of this thing here. Index, wait, string list. Let's see what it, string list get element. Okay, get element. Okay. So string list, this is a string list, okay? And then this is the index of this list. All right, good. So then output string goes in there. So whatever get string value. So is that thing active? If it is active, turn it off. Now, once we're done, then at the end, turn that on. I have skin like paper and bones like glass, apparently. Apparently you do. You know what helps for bones? Calcium and sun, vitamin D. You might need to get into the sun more. That helps a lot. I'm the one dude on SpongeBob in the full body cast that fell down the stairs. Guy that's like permanently in a body cast. All right, let's test this out. So if I press Alt 5, she goes into that. I press it again, she goes out of it. Good. Now we have these. Oh, okay, I pressed 4. It does not work. Oh. Let's turn this on. See if it turns it off. Does not turn it off. Let's blueprint these expressions. But we need to, is this expression, character 1, sorrow, sobbing, value, why? Maybe it's like crashing because only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. Maybe I need to enable them. Let's enable one by one, see if that works. Like 1 second per one. It's not active. Breakdown. Wait a minute. Take the loop out and try with the if. We have an if. When the going gets tough, tough get going. Honestly, true. All right, so if I press 5 and in the astronaut, if sorrow, no, if I don't have shock. 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 Solving shock. So if shock is enabled, do angry. Let's go angry because it's more visible. So shock. If it's active, enable angry, which is correct. That works. Okay. All right, let's see it again. So shock is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's either 6 or 7. Let's see how this works. Okay, so that works. If I press, so if it's 5, it should not turn on. Still turns on. Why? Why? What? What? And why does it turn off as well? Like it's constantly true. Notifications. Where did this one come from? I have to mute this server. Wait. No. It can't be that time already. Wait, it's been 8 hours? I've been live for 8 hours already? Yo, I gotta take a break. I can't. It's been 8 hours. What? Oh no. What? Holy shit. I mean, let's go lurk in here so I can bother him. Long stream, yeah, long stream. What? I'm like trying to do nodes and stuff, and like look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So if I have 1 here, that means this is shock. No, this is not. This is either joy or angry, and it's not active. If it's active, it should enable angry. If joy or angry is active, it should enable it. Enable it's either way, and it's not either one of those are active. Like if I take this away, joy doesn't go on. It's like, hello? You're not. So I don't understand why this is. I don't understand like what I'm doing wrong. Like it's not supposed to be this weird. List index of element. So this is the list. Element shock. Index. Integer, the index, right? Shock. What is the index of shock? And then get blue. See, blue print toggle blueprint and group enable. Hmm. Yeah, so this makes sense, and my brain is trying to be like, okay, this should work, but then I'm like, but it didn't work the previous time. It output string. Oh, I don't need that then when I just go there. That's a string and that needs a string. This expression. Shock is enabled, so if it's enabled, all right, so it is active. So it is active, so it's true. So it wouldn't deactivate it. Perfect. It is active, so it will deactivate it. Perfect. Okay. Whatever this thing does, it does it right. So we need to get the element here. That means, like, if I have this, I should. Joy? I said, this is joy, right? This should be joy. If it's active, turn it off. Oh, wait, present. So that's not joy. Oh. It's 0, maybe? 0. Okay. So we know that's 0. Is 1. If it's active, turn this off. Turn it off. When it's 0, turns it off. Good. Good. It gets means it gets the list of these variables at joy, which is 0, puts it in the expression, and if that is true, great. Now where my loop at? Okay, so first index loop starts there, and then we go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to say hi to Midori. Oh, you had to say hi to Midori. Let's go. Where Midori at? Midori streaming. Oh, Midori streaming. Oh, oh, oops. I tried to copy. It's not what I. Lol. It's like this massive ass button, pin button, and it doesn't go away. It's so annoying. Alright, anyways, copy this. Oh, thank you, Mel. Alright. Okay, where was I? Loop index. Okay. There's okay. Hello, Crystal. What's this software for? This is Warudo. So Warudo is this little model you see here. I'm creating this model for Astra, and I'm doing the blueprint, what they call it. And the blueprint is like for your expression toggles, like all these expressions you see she has. and I need to figure out why, because the like they give you a base of 4 expressions, right? Up here you can see, oh, there's up until 4, it works fine. Like if I go in here, let me just scroll, I'm back here. So if I press 1, you have joy. When I press Alt 2, it disables joy, enables angry. When I press Alt 3, disables angry, enables this one, you know, that it continues. But then they, for some reason, I don't know how it's set up. Maybe I just need to reset it up. I don't know. But for some reason, when you press the next after 4, it merges the expressions. So now I need to try and figure out if I can unmerge it by basically, yeah, it's really cool. Now I need to do this whole if statement thing, and I have a variable list of the names of the expressions, and the for loop is supposed to go through this list of names, and then using this is character expression active, check if that expression is active, and then disable it if it is enabled. But it's not doing that, and I don't know why. You need to be an e-girl to understand that spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know. Look, so in here, I type in shop, or let's say fun, gets the integer, goes to the index, right? That means this number, wherever fun is, it's put here. And then goes to here, which means it gets the string, which it means it gets fun, basically. It just gets fun. The word fun, puts it into the expression, and then this is over there. So it fun is enabled by now. And it just should just disable fun. Let's do. Now it should disable fun. And it's not. If I do it like this, also not disabling. Fun. Now it disables it. Not enabled, enable it. If it's enabled, disable it. Okay. Maybe my logic was just wrong. Let's try again. Now it enables it. Disable it. Okay, so oh, okay. I think I understand. This needs to go here. Yeah, okay. I made a it's my mistake. Okay. So this doesn't output a string, it outputs a true or false. That's my bad. My dumbass. My dumbass. And so this needs to go into here as well. And this is really spaghetti. All right. And this doesn't need to be anything. We can just put this down there and take this loop down here. This goes into here, that goes to the body. Once, let's enable it. Right, disables it. Great. I have one, disables it. Perfect. Okay, and then just at the end, we go here. Enable shock. Disable shock. When it's this thing, enables it, enables this one. All right. Okay, now it's working. My little dumbass just forgot how the coding works. Okay. So now we can use this multiple times. What? What? What mail? What? What? What's up, Mel? Melsuvius, Melidicus, Otaku, Waku, I don't know. I thought you would call me. I'm not talking to you, Mrs. Destiny Abandoner, ma'am. One that abandoned me. Yes, yeah, you abandoned me. That's okay. I'll play with my boyfriend. At least he'll play with me. He doesn't make me download games and not play with me. Sobs. Sobbing. Crying. Not disappearing into the toilet. That's crazy. All right. All right. So instead of us, we're going to return a true or false. Enter this. So we go. Is shock. Am I shocked? Am I shocked? No, then turn me on. Turn me on is wild. Oh, ouch. Oh, fingers and elbows. Okay, so how can we enter this and turn everything else off? Am I really gonna have to make like 2 ifs? Just do. Wait, can I even do? No, you can't. Can't bridge or split this. Can I split? Is there like a split? Split? No. So yeah, it's funny. Like I have to use this little contraption instead of the exit all character expressions, which is suppose exit all other character expressions. But it does not. Like that works. Character 1. I'm clicking on this, it's supposed to work. It's exactly the same as this one. Fade out would not make a difference. Exit all character expressions. What? So this little thingy I've got here disables every expression. Can I group stuff? All right. So like this is good and all, but what do I have that I could use for this? Right now, doesn't work. Why didn't it not work? Okay. Weird. Anyways. Current expression, call this string, empty value. Then get string man, what am I even doing? This is crazy. All right, let's see what do I have? One, two, star, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's sobbing and shock. So it's sobbing shock. Is it even worth getting those added? Maybe I like want more down the line. Like let's say more lovey-dovey type of expression, right? I don't need 8. I need these. Copies. Copies this. Copies that. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. This is like solid. Shock. Sobbing. Sad. Okay, so my brain is correct that yeah, that's perfect. Sad. Great. Okay. So what I could do could do could do is actually no I think about it. Will this yeah. This one disables everything for some reason. But I could literally take all these Why angry? Or this kind of sucks. All right. So now all of them should work. Same as the other thing, but now they don't stack upon each other, which is awesome. There's somewhere there's a fade. That's why it wasn't working. It was saw instead of sad. But there we go. Much more complicated than I would have liked it to be, because all these aren't working. I don't really get. Maybe there's an easier way to do it, but I did it this way, and it's all right. Now we have every expression. It just has like a little bounce. Expression editor. There's expression editor. Expressions. Like you can have these default ones if you, let's say if you haven't set it up in Unity, and like I did with the animator, everything is already set up. You don't have to add more stuff here. You can change things and whatever, but you don't have to. Oop. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, that's the thing. Everything, all the expressions are on the same layer, layer 0. What happened with Warudo, it put it on a different layer. Like these. Squish, layer. Stocking fix. Booba fix. So sad, and these ones should be on 0 as well. That means if one goes to, one is activated, the others are deactivated. I knew there was something I didn't know. And I changed the whatever anyways. I'm gonna go check in Blender as well. No sneer, right? Oh dear. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it goes. It's like there's a delay. Why? Is binary. That's why. Is binary. Binary. There we go. been talking this whole time. I don't know how long I was muted. Hands are freezing and barely feel the keys. It's crazy. Okay, so next up, I want to add some more things to the expressiveness of the feathers at the top. This is such a good thing, or such a nice thing to be able to use. Ooh, my hands are cold. Sheesh. Wear gloves. I don't have gloves, sadly. I wish I did have gloves. That would have been great. But unfortunately, I do not. Might need to invest in some fingerless gloves to help keep me handsies warm. Me handsies. Right, so then for these, lamp them, but say -1. Feather smile. Okay. We're smiling with these. Not the frown. Okay, yeah, so it's the Z. Cute. So like -30. Let's see, -30. 30 over here. could also here down blink brown. Right. That's a lot of functionality out of one type of thing. Ooh. Actually be cool. It'd be cool if it, like, as the mouse gets like to this side or that side, then the feathers at the top also move a little bit. I'm just going YOLO with this. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I think it's a bad thing. You know how your hand feels when you pour ice cold water onto it? Like if you dip your hand into a bucket of ice water, that's how my hands feel right now. Like burning cold. Brother, like, this is crazy. I need to go check the. Make sure this piece here is not being added. I was thinking there was something I need to do. I can't remember. What was it? Oh, yeah. Leah, hi. We're doing good. I will stretch my back. Ooh. Crack and everything. I can't believe it's almost been 10 hours. It's kind of crazy. Mouth size, no. Oh wait, what am I? Updated. One, so let's do like 2.5. Okay. This is perfect. Okay, let's see feather. Which way it's going? Yeah, that's much better. Mouth side? Side. What size? This mouth side. Kind of breaks the one thing. Why did I turn? No wonder. My face is gonna feel it tomorrow with me pulling it for so long. Well, working out those face muscles, right? Me having to make only expressions the whole time. Test it out. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I have two things to fix. So the skinning on the ears and then that piece of texture at the back. Right. And why does it do that? Something isn't right. Astra, hello. Did I ate I ate a while back, I think. But look at the expressiveness. Like so I'm fixing the ear a bit. Like when she lifts up the ears, there's this little thing that happens, and I don't know why. So I'm like redoing the ear real quick. But oh shit, it's already 10 hours. Oh, like I was surprised at the 8 hour mark. I was like, oh shit, it's been 8 hours, and now it's already been 10 hours. And I'm like, oh shit. Well, damn. You have no idea how excited I am to use her eventually. Like I'm trying my best, like I know I'm not the best out there, but I want to give you something that you're happy with. Of course, right? Right. So I'm and I'm happy that you're excited, so that makes me happy to hear. Now I'm getting more excited. And that's why I'm kind of overdoing it a little bit with how much I work because I'm excited, because I'm happy. I'm having fun, so it's like it doesn't even feel like work. Yeah. Surprised all expectations. Did I? Let's go. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, my butt. I'm happy to hear. Okay, ears are smoother, I think. Wait, let me do this. Ah, there we go. Now I know why it's been acting weird. Couldn't see that. Looks so good. Thank you. I do have to pay compliments to Astra's design mama, because the model is hella cute. So I had a lot to work with, and the reference sheets. Thank you, Astra, for getting me a good amount of reference sheets. That also helped a ton. Gotta make short. I think it's a good team effort. Sir. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 make sure to take a break, stretch your legs, and drinking and eating. All right, I will do that soon. I do see the sun's coming up, and it's already 7 o'clock. It's like already almost bedtime. That's kind of crazy. I do need to break before I wear myself out. But I'm kind of, hyper focusing. But I will do the ears, change the texture, update the model, and then it's done for tonight, I think. The sun. Astra is so cute. What is this thing? Ears. Oh, that's the ears. Oh, I just bent on my legs. Okay. I need to start arranging my office stream room, move my PC out of the dining room so I can do video chat. You probably should. It would help a lot. It does help having it in a dedicated room. 100%. You would scream at my setup. It's a corner desk between laundry room and master bedroom. No, not the corner desk in the tight space. Oof. Yeah, you're gonna need a bit of space. Like I'm in my, I want to say dining room or living room, but not really. It's like living room space. The leather or my couch is behind me. And then I have my desk in front of that, and I'm sitting on my chair. I don't have much space. It's like 3 feet by 3 feet of like play space, or 3 feet, and then a couple more feet to my left. That's not too bad. Okay, so we can do this. We're done with this, but first separate this part. Let's do this. FBX, export as VR export into Unity, and then we can close Blender. There was some PC processing power. Open Substance Painter. I'm so glad I added this little nom for the 7TV. It's so cute. Like nom 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 the emotes. And my favorite one, if you take this one, right? If you take this and then you do the my bold emote. And then it gets nommed by the thing. It's great. Uh Okay. So first off, we need to hide the ears. Well, actually, we just need the hair. Because wherever I put the glow here, um, ooh. Okay, undo. Where is this piece? There it is. Save. I think I need to squeeze the hair in a little bit to what am I doing? So I'm doing quickly go on the blender. I just want to squeeze in the ears a tiny bit. That was 2 hours ago? Damn. Sheesh. I see a cat in Discord. Let's go. Alright, so I can't believe I'm still streaming, y'all. Hey. Yes. Hello, Rome. Oh, is it time? Is it that time? Is that why you're saying the erm? Is it time? Not that time. Ah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. My back. Okay, it's uploading. It's almost done. Stretch my hands. Unlock shader was fun. Oopsies. I think it was the body, I think. There we go. Have y'all played your Wordle today? Wordle. All right. Wordle, what's that? Yeah, here's that other thing, the media pipe tracker. So that tracker will be tracking your hands. Pretty cool. Cool stuff. What do y'all think? That was a successful day, right? I think that is probably enough for one day. Has been an hour and 30 minutes. 10 hours and 30 minutes. Big progress, big progress. What did we even do today? What did we do today? I can't remember. Oh, we fixed the knees, added the constraints for the knees and stuff. You need to go to rest now. Okay, I will go rest. Don't hurt me, please. Please don't hurt me. This is Asher looking at me right now. Hmm. Wow. All right. Let's see. What to do? Why does everything look like it's not upright? What's happening? My brain is starting to get askew. Right. So far we have all these expressions, and we've got to have a walk too. And was I smiling when it calibrated? No. Was one of the expressions. Got the walk. So these are on your like top numbers. Alt 1, Alt 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then on the numpad, it's the jacket. You'd probably add like a little more wiggly to the bottom of it. Not as stiff. Yeah, the walking is so cute. Little. Look at that. Look at that. He's coming to your local stream. Well, local, your international stream. Now we're all actually international, which is kind of crazy. And I figured the metal out. Look, like the metal is actually like sort of shiny now. Has a like slight glint, which is nice. You don't want to walk too fast because you might show some panties. But the strut is really good. Right, I didn't see metal. I was checking. Oh, good. I can zoom in. Like, if you see like there's like this little shine going on, which is kind of nice. I think the sleeves in them have it slightly as well. Oh, yeah, like if you look here on the jacket, you can see like the shine is moving. You have the earrings. And then of course, the must have for the coup de grace is the ball toggle. So flowy. Oh yeah, the ball. I have to have the ball. Love the sleeves so much. The sleeves are super cute, just little dangly bits. Beauty, you're gonna blind the chat. And look. There's even a little spot on top. Otherwise, it's all covered. Where's the one? No, wait, stop talking. Very nice, very nice. Good progress today. I do want to post something, but I need to figure out how to save like a video. Probably will just take a video in, but if I do that, then I should probably just like record something like this. I'll figure it out. But oh well. Okay, alright, what were we doing? Now you kept the sleeves over my hands, because that's why I went with the way, because I wear my jackets like that. It is so comfy. And I was thinking maybe we could do like a toggle that like slid it up over the hands, but that is something I would need to figure out. Definitely would require some some blend shape mastery and whatever. But yeah. Otherwise, you could always just do like a toggle. But oh well. I think that is enough for one day. She has like a bunch of extra stuff. Now the knees are my favorite. Though, wait a minute, what's happening there? Something's not right with the knees. Yes, you need to take a break. But don't deserve a break. You're making me so cautious. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Let's see. I might. Oh, I think I know. I think I changed the legs, but never updated the actual model. So it's gonna be something like this. Go here. I have to do this. Figure avatar. Well, I should have. I think I did. Yeah, like I did move them. Reset. Pose. Apply. Done. Leg. Lower leg. Upper leg. Lower leg. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to do. But I wonder if it's doing something weird. This should be okay. these weird glitches, I tell ya. Save here. Oh, oh dear, what the? So this broke it somehow. These constraints are so sensitive. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, what about the other constraints when I think about it? Your leg? You know what? I think I'll just fix this tomorrow before I get carried away. As I'm not sure what's happening here. Hips, belly, butt. Right. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Like it's doing something weird here with the... It's crumpling for some reason. Oh wait, it's... Oh wait. Alright. Alright. Wish I was that flexible, right? But the problem is on these constraints. Right. 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 There we go. And I'm gonna have to do the same with the elbows. but worth the buck. Okay. Jacket, bottom. The legs look alright. They don't look like they're doing something weird. Elbows look fine. Let's restart the scene as well. Everything good, everything good. Calibrate. Hey. Good. I'm seeing the calf jiggles. Maybe it's because I'm sitting so low that it's like hunkering down. Okay, I think that now it's now it's enough. Okay, yeah, I like the flowiness of the bottom better now. A little softer, flowier jacket. Okay. It's almost been 11 hours. I think I should log off before people start raging in my DMs that I should take a break. So, oopsies. Let's start taking a break. Well, we got far. You know, we did the constraints. We made some improvements on the little skirt. We changed the skirt rigging again, and yeah, she's gonna start raging at me. We learned how to do pendulum stuff today. I fixed all the expressions that she has, but actually, like the main ones that you probably use are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then there is 8 that makes you walk, but that's like a default one. And then the few toggles. Like I need to go make sure. I'm gonna go check everything to just make sure I didn't miss something. Do Astro, if you do see I missed something, do remind me, because I might forget, or I might have missed it. Just make sure. If you see something that I might have missed, just let me know. But so far, so good. I think we got everything. I do need to go check, like if you watch the calves, you'll notice there's a lot of jiggling going on, so I just need to go nerf that too. So that's something we can do tomorrow. Damn, is it really that late? It's already 8 o'clock. Oh, I need to go eat something. I'm actually excited to eat. I got some food. When was it? Yesterday? Yesterday evening? Holy, we love the thigh jiggles. The thigh jiggles. Is the thigh actually jiggling though? I gotta think about it. I don't know if the thigh is jiggling enough, but the calves are jiggling. But the thighs might need to jiggle a bit more because she does have thigh jiggle and tummy physics too. Man, damn. All right, the squish, right? The squish. She is so pretty. Okay. All right, please take well deserved. Yes, I think I'm getting carried away. Like I like circling my work and just like zoning out, just looking at it. like you don't always realize how long it takes to make one of these, and like all the effort, all the little fine tuning. Like I could just like, oh, skip this, skip that, and then there's like a lot of mistakes on it. But I want to make sure it's as clean and mistake free as possible, you know. And of course, I'm not perfect, but thank you. Thank you, Astra. I appreciate it. Because like, my favorite thing is probably your feathers on the top of your head. Oh, I do need to remember, I want to do something else too. On the top, these braids, I want to change the shape a little bit. So I just need to remember that too. So the top of the braids, and we do need to check the skirt at the back maybe. Other than that, I think it's basically close to being finished for this. Am I cool? All right. So the extra care you've taken means so much. It's my pleasure. Like I'm very pedantic when it comes to like the little things, and it like not having this and that there. So I want, because it's gonna bother me, you know. Every time I see the model, it's gonna be like, oh, I didn't do the thing that I thought I should have done. So I'd rather just do it and have a better quality model that I can show off with pride. You know? Yeah. Okay. So let's get someone to rate. And this is actually making me excited to make my own model. But yeah, okay. Let's get someone to rate before I get lost in all of this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot right there. I'm gonna post it in my whips. I'll go get some. I'll try. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get some food. I'm not even that hungry, funny enough. All right. Hmm. Um. Ooh. Literally have no mutuals on right now except for Targo. Oh wait. Good to heard. There's two. That person 11 hours. Right, it is. It is approaching. I'm searching. I'm searching for someone to raid. I'm picking. I'm indecisive, so this is taking even longer. Ooh, ooh, no. Um, don't want an angry DM from Master to start today. Right before bed. I can't get an angry DM from Master right before bed. That would be bad. Oh no. I don't know if y'all like ASMR. You know, I don't know what to do, so I'm just, let's see, how long has it been? Only 1 hour for hours. You know what? Let's go to a certain. No, I know. It's all good, Astro. I know we can go to. Let's see. I'm just gonna check. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Kata. I'm saying it right. Kata, right? Kata? 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 Kata. I'm trying. Yes, Kata. Okay, cool. Oops. Cool. I just need to. All right. So I'm trying to think of a raid message. No, I can't. I don't. I can't think of anything right now. But anyways, you know who we're raiding. Let's raid Jinxies, since Jinxie is live for the first time in forever. So let's go ahead and raid her while she's still alive and force her to stay up longer, right? Thank you all for being here and joining me for I don't know how long. For those who've been here for more than a couple of hours, appreciate y'all. Go get some rest. I know I'm kind of insane and stream for way too long, but I get kind of carried away. So I hope y'all have a good night. Drink some water, eat some food, and make sure to stretch and rest up. Do stream aftercare. Don't be like me and be crazy. Okay? Love you guys. Have a good night. Good time zone. Okay? Bye bye. See you soon. Bye bye.